Indeed. Indeed
I
it
get
does.
very similar symptoms, but I also get
Same.
sick. I just also get sick, and it's have been this way, and I usually get sick in the sore throat, fever kinda way, which sucks, but it's been this way ever since I got my period, so every month of the year for I got it when I was 9, 13 years.
It sucks
So,
booty cheeks. I
yeah,
will
it
not
Some
does.
lie.
people started when I have to remember. Some people start like really early, and then other people don't start like.
I was about to say, Ken, I got my period when I was like 10 and a half, almost 11. Kendall, I had
Mm,
titties when I was 10 years old, okay? I've been suffering.
Because I
yeah.
remember. Because I remember. Uh, what's her name? I remember Tivana. She told me she like first
You
got
don't
hers.
remember your ex-girlfriend's name? That's funny.
No, no, I do. I just didn't know whether I wanted to refer to her as by Ava or by Tivana. But either way,
You refer to her disrespectfully.
I think she first got hers in like when she was 11 or 12.
That's pretty common.
Yeah, it's pretty common. No, I got mine early because, I got it not long after my sister got it,
I got
which is just
mine earlier just because that's just how it is in my family. That's just genetics.
I don't know
Oh,
how it is in my family. All I know is that the pain that
It
I
sucks.
inherited
it's not worth it.
no, the pain is from my dad's side. I know that from my aunt Emily.
I wish
And
I
the
was
fact
born a man all the time.
I don't know where the illness came from, but it's probably just a mix of different things I inherited and just, I got the sore end of the stick. It's a rough life for me.
It
Bonnie
is
said that she will be late, but
okay.
she will
Okay.
let me. But she'll let us know if she will be present or later or not. Rosie, for context, her kids haven't been the best in terms of them being
Sick
either.
or behavior.
She just said rough, so I assume behavior, but it could also be something else.
It's probably it could also be sickness. Illness has been going around.
Yeah, could be both. That sucks. Yeah, but yeah, whether we finish by 10:30 or not, I'm gonna probably disappear by then
Okay, no worries.
because I'm armed with two Midol, an ice pack,
We're going to
and
finish at 10:30.
By ten
M&Ms.
thirty, I hope so. M&Ms.
Well, we're finishing at 10:30, whether you like it or not, because I have
Whether
to
we
go.
finish this, whether we finish this puzzle or not, it's over.
Because remember, I told you, Ken, we are not doing this
Yeah, I
shit
know.
again.
I know. I know.
Okay?
I'm done by 10:30.
I will be so cranky and filled with rage.
I got it. Gotta get my note
Oh
cards.
god, I keep burping. What is in this syrup?
Air. Is that a Rasta?
Huh?
A Rasta? Shaved ice?
No, that's Mr. Snow.
What, Caitlin? It is shaved ice.
It's shaved ice.
Oh yeah, but you said a word before it, so I maybe assume you
Yeah.
said brand.
Rasta. I don't know if Raspa is actually the brand or if it's just the
That's
Spanish word
that
or
might be the Spanish word because we do not call it that.
oh. Listen, I live in a very big Hispanic influenced area. So I've always called it Raspa growing up. Honestly, the first time I heard shaved ice, I was like, "Oh, that's so bougie." Because the first time I got it, like shaved ice that was called shaved ice, was by my uncle's bougie house. I was like, "Oh, it's so."
Dice tray. No, she doesn't. Idwin is. Did I send the link to you? Did I send the link to you? Okay. I didn't. Wait, what? What? that's so funny. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's not on. It's loading. It's good and it's cheap. It's $30. A couple months. That shit's crazy. Oh well, there she goes. Is OBS responding to your? Oh no! All right, hold on. I gotta figure this shit out real quick. Also, Rosie, did you title the session 29 when it's supposed to be 30? Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm literally on the way. On the way. You know, this shit is fucked, bro. This is so fucked. So, Caitlin is restarting her computer. She'll be back eventually. Alright, let's see. Nope. I just now sat back down. Why did you ask? Mm-hmm. Hamachi is not open, so I do. It's funny. That's funny. I, this is so true. No, it's just no, it's just an auto open application, so just no, so yeah, so like when I start up my computer, my Hamachi automatically opens without me having to do anything. No, 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 not at all. That's all good. Here, I'm let's see if Discord will allow Caitlin to use her camera. Let me start searching. Discord won't let me use my Camera, help. Caitlin? Let's see if it works. All right, here we go. Might be Bit Defender. Who's Bit Defender? Oh, then it doesn't even sense your camera. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me try to search to see what's going on. Oh, I was about to say, holy. was not great. Oh god. Okay, I'm back. Now I have been KO'd. Alright, so no, you're good. One thing that actually, Akil, did you didn't even let you finish your sentence. Didn't even let you finish your fucking sentence. That shit's crazy. That is, she's leaving you. Oh my god, that shit's crazy. That was crazy timing, Caitlin. I'm not gonna lie. Just stare at him back, bro. Look at that man. Hmm? Nope. Nope. I forgore. It would have been more effective yesterday. You'll understand tomorrow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Good. Voidal puddle. Should we start or do we wait for a sec? What's say y'all? Walking Appa. Yeah, she said she's walking Appa. I'm just asking y'all as a group. Okay. Alright. See, the thing is, Rosie. I'll say this. Rosie, you'll eventually see, Rosie, you'll eventually get tired of like staying on the same day, you know? I've got my driver's license. Let's go. Yeah! That's actually how I was in real life whenever I got my driver's license for the first time. Was past tense. Lockdown. Wait, okay, wait. How do you gaslight your drivers? Nah, we're talking about this now. What did you say? Oh no. Oh no. That's a skill, okay? That's a skill. What is happening, bro? Yes. One lore. Yeah, same. Yeah, bro. Bro, like, bro, I have, bro, look, let's, like, just, yeah, absolutely. That's what you do. That's what I grew up this way. Like, that's normal. Oh, fun. I remember Rosie. Do you, Rosie, do you remember the tornado that happened on Christmas Day of like 2015? Yeah, bro, that show was fucking funny too. Cause my cousin was over at not my cousin, my nephew was over at the time, and my I only have well, yeah, I guess I'm I was about to say I do have more than one now, and I was like, wait a minute. But no, I know, but that's a whole complicated situation, right? And Caitlin, you know why. But point, yes, yes, but the thing concerning his mother, that's the part where I'm like, and Steven's weird decisions regarding that. But anyway, yeah, like I remember, like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have two. So actually, so okay, so funnily enough that we're talking about this, my oldest brother just turned 43 on the first, and then no, my oldest brother, and then my middle brother, he just turned 41 on February 3rd, and then there's me. Yeah, I'm yeah. I have a niece that turned 18 in November. She's a power lifter now. We love my niece. She's awesome. But yeah, no. Yeah. No, it's funny too because growing up, they always would think that like my brothers are my dad because they very well could be. So I remember I went to Washington to Lacey to go and see him and like his church and family and stuff, and all of them thought, "Wait, you didn't tell us you had another older kid?" And he's like, "No, this isn't my kid. This is my younger brother." And they were all like, "What?" Like, here, hold on. Let me see if I could actually find a picture in my phone. Now that we're on this stand here. Yeah, my mom does not does like takes responses like that, and she'll be like, "I'm gonna." This is true. Rather they were too young. Rather they were too well. Okay, my mom had my oldest brother. Hold on. Pause. So my mom was 17 and 19 respectively when she had my brothers. She had me when she was 37, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah, yeah, this is very true. This is true. My grandparents raised my brothers, and then she went to college and doing whatever stuff that she did in Cali, and then yeah, I am here. Yes, it is I that you weren't expecting. That you weren't expecting. Yeah. All right, I found pictures. That is true. Here, these are my two brothers, by the way. Yeah, it's Trinity. Yeah, that's my niece. She also just hit her peak like personal best deadlift of 245, and I'm just sitting there as a proud proud uncle. Yeah, no. I look, she'll do that of her own fruition. I remember she told me that she wanted to eventually, but she'll that's kind of like a we've got some but anyway, no. We have heard your brother. I think there's three. I think there's three. If I remember correctly, there's three. Alejandra, so you may need to reconnect to the chat, because you're having connectivity issues. Uh, oh God. Seven. Well, leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. It's an outlier, not the norm. I was effective. But hey, no, no, no. What's gonna happen is whatever, because in my family, we have a yeah. So I I already know. So what I'm I personally want it to be like all girls, but at the same time, I would like a son. That would be nice, but I'm not complaining. We'll find out. It's all on me. It's all on my all my Alejandra. Oh yeah. No, she was saying that you got it. All right. Let's go, guys. So we got it to get that out of our system. I'm, I'm rolling a new initiative order. A kill? You're just vibing, I guess. Oh, nice. All right, here, here. So, here's yeah, it's open. Yeah, yes, it is. Unless I'll here. I'll close it and I'll restart it. Are y'all's hamachis open? Bro, oh my fucking god, here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it should be open. I just opened it again. I closed it. Reload. It should be working. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. Bro, oh my god, why? Okay, what connection is... Yeah, probably. And that's the thing that I'm going to have to try to figure out. Okay, Foundry, let's try to do this the nice way. Anyway, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Click on game invitation, and let me put it in chat and see if this works. Does that work?
Yes.
It does? Okay, alright, cool. Montana, I had the same reaction. I was like, what? So, okay, so here's the funny thing, right, Montana, is that when you've lived with Caitlyn long enough, she makes very strange noises. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'll show y'all later if we have any spare time. But she has made some very I have... Yes. I have plenty. I have plenty. Shit's so funny, bro. I swear. Nah, I get as many opinions as needed. Oh! I clicked the wrong button. Don't worry about it. I clicked the wrong button. No, no, no! It's already been established. Like, there's nothing I can do. It's just happened. What, I can't egg it on? What the fuck? Like, what's happening here? What am I doing? All right, here. That'd be nice. Huh? Alejandra, I know it's been a really long time since we've, like, talked. Are you doing well? Gotcha. Heck yeah. your brain's decisions. All right. So time for puzzles. Here, actually, you may want to give a synopsis verbally. Akil, did you do your homework? Wait, my camera's off. Nice. 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 It's okay, it's okay. Not real. But you will. But you will. Indeed. Um. Wait, Akil, I may have some good news. I may have good. Do I have good news? Yeah, yeah, it's. Yeah, it's. Yeah, actually, hold on. Actually, hold on. Forget it. I've got you. 1 second. Ooh. What? That shit's crazy. It definitely does. Valid. Completely valid. Are you proud of me, Sensei? Are you proud of me, Sensei? You didn't react to it. I just cried. I was like, damn. I got fucked. I got so shit on indirectly. I was just crying in the club. Damn. Oh, gotta tell me how you really feel. Holy fuck. Woo! So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. So, oh yeah, so let me tell you. So I have a productivity thing that I need you guys to hold me partially accountable for. I'm supposed to upload upload one thing every single day. Tomorrow is going to be, oh, I forgot what I put for tomorrow. But tomorrow I think is female pose. So you should be getting something tomorrow and a World Anvil link. If not, wait, what the hell is that? Shakalicious? What the fuck? that's crazy. Oh no. So I have to do 1,000 words every single day and send a bit of I guess I send the whatever drawing bit that I did. I have to. It's a little real. Yeah, real. This is so real. You're fine. Alright, we're gonna re. That's fair. So Shaq and I have the same birthday in that day. Wait, actually. So as in 2 days from now. Okay, I hope you're ready to get spammed on Thursday. Actually. Actually, yeah. Actually, wait, this is perfect. Wait a minute, this is perfect. I have an idea exactly what I am going to give you. But the problem is, I have to transport it to you, and I don't know how to do that. You have to either A, you have to come here, or I have to go to you. Oh? Wait, for real? Yo! Okay. Come to Andy's, I'll be at work! Oh my god. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, hell yeah. Yep, actually, tell me when you're going to be there. I'll have your gift ready. Yeah, I already know what it is, and we talked about it a little bit, but yeah, that would, yeah. I mean, if you also need the money for gas, I got you on that too, if that is ever a concern. All right, cool. So we were talking about symbols. Let's go ahead and re-roll initiative since we have 5 people. Last session we only had 4. Okay, so Caitlin, you got an at 20, so you're going first again. We gotta lock in. It's been an hour. All right, so I have Elzetta, I have Nyanka. Who else? 17 for Idris. Oh, what? Oh, you're yeah, you are. Do you have your bonuses, or do you need me to give you to add that to your result? Okay. So, oops. Uh, it's a +3, so 20. A dirty 20. That's a dirty 20. Your camera will well, your camera will lag. It's fine. 11. Okay, and then what did Kaichi roll? Okay, so 11. All right, cool. All right, cool. So, that said, you find yourself still. You can. I think you guys would want to start off with Nyanka because that was a very, very heartwarming last scene from last session that you guys may have missed. In this case, you see, Halric, Alzetta, and Nyanka in a tight hug with Alzetta, the Athea. In the kind of corner, you see Halric just giving a smile to them as they're enjoying cake and tea. You also see like this nice presence that is on the other side of Nyanka. Caitlin, you want to describe that?
Um, has a bit of orange syrup, so some orange frosting for the Osmonds. And for Bianca's birthday, she got her a
And so, yeah, she freaked out. Yeah, yeah. Accordingly, yes. But yeah, so that is something that has happened. And with that says, okay. What would you say Kaichi had been doing during that moment, Alejandra? Same thing with Idris. Whenever we get there, kill.
um getting in the bunker. She's definitely just like fucking inspecting the shit out of everything. Um, dare I say, possibly buy the fuck out of everything.
Okay, interesting. So, with that being said, your let's open this. Where and why did it go on that side? That's cursed. Okay. Go on this side. There we go. Awesome. So, from what you've seen already, you have acquired 4 of the 10 symbols that you need. Oh, yeah, Caitlin, you want to mention that? It's typing.
On. I'm just to jog memory because I know we spoke about it, but that's still not thought of it. Right now they're enjoying their pet. Both me and Kaiju going like, we'll talk about it later. Because want to also ruin small joys that we get.
The small I mean, y'all have to roll through them. All right, so that being said, we're going to go ahead and start with just as the party is enjoying their relaxation time. Is there anything that you guys would like to talk about before resuming your room investigations? Is there anything you guys wanted to talk about before? Is it? Why, bro? Okay, I will lift my gain. Hello, hello, hello. What? Are we good? We good? Okay. All right, cool. I don't know what in the hell was going on with my game. Okay. So that being said, okay, sounds good. All right, cool. So that being said,
But
Maybe I've been
Mhm.
convinced that we don't need to be done by
Maybe.
10:30. What? Who said that?
Yeah.
I won't be
11.
here at 10:30 either way
11.
True.
We'll go 11. All right. Anyway, so
because I can't
that being
survive that long.
said, I'm sorry. That being said, so jumping straight into the puzzle, you guys have the second symbol. Looks like the ninth symbol. You have part of the seventh symbol, and you
No,
have
I thought
the
we
10th.
found the rest of that symbol.
Mm-mm. Well, you did from the thing that you got, and you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then you inscribed it. Yeah, you're right.
We have the full thing.
Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
know.
I corrected
I know.
that.
Rosie's gonna shoot you.
Okay, I got it. Thank
I'm
you.
staring at it right now. I even wrote it in 2 different colors.
Did I also
Two
give
different
you the,
colors,
Did
gang.
I also give you the like updated name of that symbol? Now that you know what those 3 circles are?
I think so.
No.
The multi-purpose rune, Ethel.
Yeah, Ethel.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ethel?
yeah, Ethel.
Ethel.
That
It
gives.
is. It's written like Ethel.
Listen, it's an old woman to me now, forever.
Okay, so the continuation of that symbol in terms of its name is Ethele, which basically means guidance.
Okay. Sure. Do we get to guess
Nope.
what Ethel? Oh
No.
no!
I forgot the second you said that.
How dare you take this XP opportunity away?
You'll have plenty of them, bro.
I mean, we did get like 4 last
You
session.
still have
I
you still
understand.
have 4 more symbols.
We are allowed to earn all that we can
We level
scrabble
up.
our tiny little raccoon arms
This
around.
is so true. Okay, so that being said, you may want to describe, Caitlin, what parts of the room you guys have already looked at, so that way, you know.
We've looked at the bronze cylinder seat. We looked at the Amori statues, the painting, the therion, the totem, the chair, the tiny anchor, the other chair, the fireplace, the pouch. We have not looked at the entryway. I don't think. I'm pretty sure Horik is looking at the western door right now, and then we have not looked at the locked door, and we have also looked at the oven. So basically everything except for the locked door.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I think
I
we
think-
did the oven.
Howard found like
Yeah, we did the oven. I just said that.
in his
I'm sorry, I thought you
clothes
said we did not.
drawer.
Yeah, I went in the door and I found the torn paper, put it together to find the Magi, determined past, present, future, and blah blah blah, and then found the paper that had all the symbols that we were just looking at.
Yeah.
So technically I was like on top of the fireplace, but we didn't look to see the fireplace itself. Maybe there's something in like the coals. I don't know. Because the pouch that I
Maybe.
found was on top of the fireplace. So maybe there's something else up there. Also, Hulric is short and can't see all the way up there, so maybe there's something else up there.
We need
You have to get a
taller
chair.
one.
We have to get into a chair. Oh.
We need
Kill,
we need a tall king.
Kill, Idris is definitely tall. Also, you know, I would think that Akil is reliving. Sorry, what the fuck? The fucking hell! I'm gonna crash.
I am
bro.
Idris. Idris is me.
This is you. Yes, Idris is you. I think Idris is sitting in the corner, kind of like closing his eyes and going through that thing we had an after session for. And just reliving those moments, and then you open your eyes and pop back to the present, and you're just like,
Yes.
man.
That was fucking wild.
That was wild. And now that you've worked with that, you can actually, if you wanted to, have that be a subject of conversation. But anyway, that being said, Thea, it is now your turn. Since you were first.
It's me.
Yes.
Alright, time to slap my peepers on this locked door.
Which one?
The one next to the oven.
Okay, so from that
I'm
door,
gonna skadoodle next to Kaichi.
of course.
And then I'm gonna skadoodle past her and go to the door.
So
Running.
so similar to Western door, you see this dial shaped pie in the center that have these tiny bits of glass. They are tinted different colors, ranging from different colors of the rainbow, but there is no handle on the door itself. It is just this tiny protrusion, almost kind of like a compass. I saw that.
I say, who put the fucking rainbow on this one?
I saw that.
Who did that?
I saw that, Akil. I saw that shit. I clocked
It
it.
wasn't necessary.
You gay person!
Anyway, Caitlin, go ahead.
Yes. There's a wheel.
Yes.
Can I examine the wheel?
Yeah, so you go, you sit down and take a moment to really closely examine the wheel. Go ahead and roll a perception for me.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, another
it's
baby!
markers.
Mackie. 17.
17?
Give her
Yes.
one more! More! Deserve more!
So that being said, you glance at this dial and wheel in its whole, and you look past it. It does appear that there are other items within this room, but it's hard to make out what they look like. You can only see the silhouettes of maybe rods or books or other smaller accessories that are strewn across in this area. But it just looks like another closet in terms of the interior.
Okay. Does the lock look like I need to put, like, activate the symbols on this lock? Like, transcribe them onto the lock?
It appears that the symbols, if they were in terms of size, they would not be large enough to fit into each of the pie slices, or any of the pie slices for that matter. It seems like the size of the symbols probably is like the whole pie itself, like in terms
So a
of
fraction of the symbol?
Yeah.
So if I were to linguistically break them down into parts?
No. So, like, what I'm saying is, if one symbol went in anywhere in the space, it would take up the entire, like, shape.
Yeah, no, so we break them down.
You can break them down, but they
Like-
may lose their meaning.
So there has to be one that encompasses all of them.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
You still also have the knocking to deal with and the rhythmic sounds that you hear.
I'm leaving that for a smart person, Kendall.
There's audio?
I don't
Okay,
want to deal with that.
So, alright, so actually, yeah, so there's audio. Okay, yeah,
I
so...
forgot about the knocking, bro.
Alright, so,
Worst.
so there is knocking, and it's rhythmic, and you're... Okay, so this is actually for Kaichi. This is something very keen for this. You count the number of knocks that you hear in rhythm, because there's a sizable, like, 3 to 5 second pause between each set. You hear 2 knocks from the west, so that being on the kitchen side.
Hold on.
Oh.
I need a notebook.
Yes. It's a good
Fuck
idea.
it. Online sticky notes. Doesn't matter.
I cheat coded puzzle.
Give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay. What happens?
Alright, so 2 knocks from the west side, so kitchen side. 3 knocks that emanate from the floor. 3 knocks that emanate from the eastern side, or the living room. 2 knocks from the door side wall, the door that you guys came through on the south. 1 knock from the painting wall, for a total of 11.
Okay.
Also, I think your ear turned off.
So people are calling me,
Oh no.
but I'm taking notes.
How dare they? That's
How
I'm
dare
illegal.
gonna go crazy, guys. I'm 5 seconds away from crashing out. It's fine.
She's so.
What? It's fine. Okay, 11 knocks total.
Mhm.
Okay. 2 knocks.
Now there's an order to these as well.
Okay,
So
hold on. Let me 3, 5. And you said 3 to 5 seconds between knocks.
between sets. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pause for 3 to 5 seconds. And then it will be the same exact rhythm of knocks and locations in that order.
Okay,
Hmm.
which just make so that's the complete 11.
Yes.
5 to 3 seconds. Then again.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Go
so
ahead
now
and name
the
the order.
directions. First is east,
Okay.
west,
West,
the floor,
floor,
east,
east. Again?
mm-hmm,
Okay.
the floor,
Floor,
south,
south,
floor,
floor. Dude, what the fuck? Is someone in the floorboards? Go ahead.
west,
It's the heart of the man we killed.
east.
Stop. Okay, Edgar Allan Poe.
So what do you have after floor? Just to make sure.
I have west, then east.
Okay. North. And then south.
Sorry, not to interrupt the dictation.
No, it's okay. That was funny.
Yeah,
I liked
that's
that. That was good.
that was good. I agree.
East, west, floor, east, floor, south, floor, west, east, north, south.
Correct.
Okay.
Bro, I have so much lore about Telltale Heart.
About what?
Telltale Heart?
Yep.
I
He
don't know
cited
what-
that as one of his greatest stories he's ever written. In his opinion. Which, his opinion is also often wrong, because a lot of his other stories that he thinks are really good are fucking booty.
Get his ass.
Yeah.
I took a whole class on his ass. I know too much about him. He was fucking his cousin,
So
I mean,
and she was 14.
oh,
So Caitlin, you have spent one turn for Thea. You got 2 more.
Okay, she is slapping her ears into the floor.
She's doing the whole like.
Like okay.
Can I use my brain power to try to determine if there would be a symbol that's like the universal, like, Intraria symbol?
Universal Intraria symbol.
Like, a symbol that... Sorry, my brain is fucking... Alright, there, okay, the JBL headphones. Okay. What the hell?
Like the United Nations flag? Like what?
East, floor.
No, the speaker brand.
Also, Alejandra,
I
you
don't
can.
think we're communicating about the same thing, Kate.
That's okay. Anyways, yeah, well, because there's stuff with like songs. Actually, no. Can I find one for Exilium instead?
For Exolium?
Yes.
excuse me.
Interesting. Let's see. Exolium. Any of the symbols that you see do not represent Exolium directly.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am very, very sure. The closest symbol to that would be the symbol for Physalos.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Even the one that represents Sunsoy's death.
So that one is specifically in reference to, where is it on the thing? For Desaya, which is Starfall.
Okay. It's things that are on Intraria. But what is the event that they are correlated to? It feels like it's things that are belonging on Intraria. Oh my god, actually, it's such a dramatic song that just popped up. This is so fitting.
Genocide?
3. I'm sorry?
What did you say?
I said I have a dramatic song that just popped up. I did not say genocide, Sarah. That's a leap and a half.
Sorry, my hearing doesn't work.
Pretty.
Well, there was a portrait of the Dial of Alcifor,
More?
but every mage would have that.
Okay.
And he is a wizard.
Also,
and he
I
is...
will say, this is also common knowledge to your characters, by the way. If you go
great.
into announcements, I said this last session as well. A big hint to this puzzle is looking at the
stuff.
Yeah. If you look at the timeline.
I
for
thought it wasn't the
Daria-
dial. I thought it was the timeline.
Fuck!
Oh, right,
I used to
timeline,
know the
timeline.
dial on the
It's-
back of my hand!
No, it's
Why
fine.
couldn't
It's
you
not the
hold
dial.
this
It's not the.
sooner?
It's not the.
It's not the
It's not
dial.
the. It's not the dial.
I
It's not
was
the
a
dial.
wronger.
It's not the
Is it
dial.
this
It's the timeline.
stuff with the
Kaylee.
magic?
Fucking watching you.
It's the timeline. It's the Encharian timeline.
Do we have to do math? This feels like we have to do math.
No.
I was gonna be like, are you?
No. No, you do not have to do math. No.
I don't trust you. I don't trust your brain, actually.
I
I don't trust your memory.
I will say this, that as I said before, the two things you need are the ability to read and have basic like
Oh, God, we love
imagery.
O'Darren.
I can't.
O'Darren is such a nice man.
I gotta find my login.
Also, if you wish, specifically for magic users to reading these symbols, I can tell you the names of each of them, by the way, because now that you see them.
Oh, yes.
Is this recently updated?
Yes.
Okay, because there's... I don't know if I'm misinterpreting the sentence, but it seems like you retconned out this information. That's why I feel like I don't think it's recent.
Okay. No, it's the most recent, so it probably
Okay.
You put it back in.
overwrites.
Hold
Okay, so starting from symbol 1, that symbol's name.
What's the current
Oh.
cycle? The current Magi?
So
current-
it's technically not a magi. That magi are
Well, then
reserved
what's the
for-
year?
The year is 1186. We're in the era.
But what's the era?
The era, you could refer to it as the Calamity era or the Ionic era. Both are commonly regarded.
What's the
as
symbol for the
same.
Ionic era?
There isn't a symbol on any of these that resembles something that would be related to. Actually, yes, there is.
Heart.
The one
Ah,
symbol.
a gaslighter, guys. Look at him.
Actually, the one symbol that does relate to it is number 3, which is the symbol envy. I knew you were going to do that, Akil. I knew
The
that was
lightning
going to
bolt?
happen. Which means suppression.
Suppression. That would also relate to the Ionic Wars. What happens if I try to draw that little symbol on the door?
You like with what?
Essentia?
So you like take your finger against the door and you try to mark it with just a little bit of magic. It's too small to draw anything on the symbol in the dials.
I feel like you're gaslighting me. Because you said that this ginormous thing was on the door.
Oh, it's no. It's not large. So like the size of the this little pie slice is like the size of a knob. It's like the size of a doorknob.
So it's on the doorknob.
Yeah, it's where the doorknob would be, right? Instead of having a doorknob, it has this.
Killed
Does
myself.
that make sense? Sorry.
Um,
Sorry if I wasn't clear on that. My bad.
are any of the symbols that we have glowing?
You do know that to make a symbol glow, you just hold on it to activate it. You do remember.
But does that
one
correlate
symbol-
to the door?
Yes, so actually you did activate one symbol before. It was the one that was on the arcane rune that you etched out. I think that one was number 7. The 7th pie slice, counting clockwise, lit up for a brief moment and then deactivated.
So we have to hit them all at once.
I was about to
Okay.
say, oh, there's not 10 of us? What the fuck?
That doesn't matter if we run.
We gotta use the cat.
We have to throw Nyanka.
I got mage
Yeah.
hand. I
Ping
got
pong.
mage hand.
Yeah, you have mage hand. I can shoot something. No.
That's stupid as fuck.
But I'm assuming we have to do them in order of Nickety Knockities.
Probably.
Do we also have these numbers next to them, like the one that looks like a infinity? Does
Oh
it say?
yeah. So yes, it does say those. Yes, correct.
Then I would just think that that's the order that we need to go in.
Probably. All right. So what's
Right.
numero?
So number 1,
Infinity
that symbol is Solos, which just directly means
is by Solace.
Mm-mm.
No, all right.
Solos by itself.
SALOS.
Yes,
Give me that XP right now.
I got you.
Give me that XP right now. Give me that XP right now.
Okay. Solos by itself means growth.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a contradiction. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I think.
But
Bro,
Solos means eternal growth.
I shout.
Bye,
This is the
Solos.
smallest tangent ever. I'm not gonna lie. This is the greatest thing because you said that like you were code in a program, going like, "There's something in the script that's wrong. You can't run it."
They're trying to play linguistics game with me. We were like, this is the auxiliary addition onto this base stem verb. Kill yourself. Anyways, how dare you bring me back to the violent coding that is linguistics? I gotta put bullshit in brackets. Alright, growth. Can I acquire my peepers and try to look around the room for it?
So, as you are thinking to yourself and trying to look around, well, what would be a place that you would look for growth?
Let me cook.
From what you know in the room already, or even you could just
Like
ask me.
cyclical growth?
Yes, like cyclical growth. Like
Fire.
Okay. So, what are you going to do?
Gotta look at the fireplace.
Yeah. So you walk over to the fireplace.
Oh, hold on. No.
You gotta
I gotta
track
do it
better,
my way.
Oh, sorry guys, that was me.
Is the Solace rune a less complication of the... yes. It is a less
Probably.
complicated version, yes.
Let me glance at it.
It's a significant
Which number is Solace?
It's 1 and 9. They are very different looking, but the reason
Well,
I say
they've still
yes,
got... the one that looks like a snake with survives on it.
yes.
Alright,
so
Ken.
you look...
This is on the sheet. This is on the reference paper.
Yeah.
1 and 9.
Where's what the hell?
There's reference paper?
1 and 9. They look nothing alike. Look round. What? Okay, whatever. Anyway,
I mean, I'm giving him a lot of leg room. I won't lie, but I mean, technically, a lot of words sound the same and they don't even look similar at all.
yes, I know, but
Like key, spelled quay.
Yeah.
So weirder bullshit has happened.
So that
I
being
guess.
said, so as you look into the fireplace and you still see the roiling embers, you peer very... Oh, go ahead. You were going to say something. Oh, I thought you were going to say something. It looked like you were about to speak. No? Okay, so you look very strongly into the roiling embers and you see the fire is still going, but as you, peer very closely, it seems like there is an active symbol, but it's underneath all of the firewood burning charcoal.
No.
Blow it out. Yeah, okay, so as you then, take a lot of oxygen of yours to blow it out naturally, it slowly but surely, starts to diminish, but you're gonna need to do this for at least 10 to 15 minutes before you actually accomplish this. So do you want to continue to do this, or do you want to...
No, I'll take out my water skin and douse it in water.
Okay. So you take out your water skin. Go ahead and empty it for me. So you take out your water skin. Immediately, fire's doused. As you look at the bottom, there's an active symbol.
I'm gonna push away the ash.
As you push away the ash to the side, you don't really feel anything, of course.
What is it?
It is indeed the symbol of Solace.
Let's fucking go! Alright. Can I try to activate it?
So, as you put your hand over it to activate it, it then glows. Looking over towards the locked room on the dial, the first pie slice, counting clockwise, lights up.
Does it stay lit?
Yes, it stays lit.
Nice.
Let's go. All right, numero deux is going to be whoever's next after me.
So that
Whoever's
would
next,
be,
it's your problem now.
So that would be Idris. So, given
Right.
that, too,
Pop off, King.
You know that the second symbol was located underneath one of the burners on the stovetop.
Yes.
Everything that we've said, your character would know.
Great.
What we're doing. So
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead and
Totally.
explain that. Go ahead and explain this to him because he may not.
basically, we're activating a bunch of symbols so we can unlock this door.
Okay, great.
That's all you need to know.
Great. Great. Okay. Fire, stove.
Correct.
Stove.
So all you have to do to walk up to it, and you just put your hand on the symbol to activate it.
Okay. He walks over to the stove.
All right.
And puts his hand over the stove.
You put your hand. Just to clarify, it is underneath the stove burner.
Oh. Do I get 2 chances? Because I think this is really funny if he puts his hand on the stove.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Can I get another chance after I do something stupid?
Yeah,
Go for a
sure.
moment.
I mean,
Just
you have
raise
three.
your hand.
You have 3 things, 3 actions you can do. So yeah, you can use this as one. You can use it.
That's
We'll
fine,
circle
it's fine,
around.
it's fine.
It'd be
I'll
funny.
be smart.
It'd be
I'll
funny.
be smart. I'll be smart.
If it's in character.
I'll be smart.
He's thinking.
I must
thinking.
resist.
Okay.
Okay. He puts his hand underneath the stove.
As you put your hand underneath the stove burner to activate the symbol, it makes a little hum. You see little sparkles that come off of it. Second pie slice lights up.
Yay.
Yay.
So I'll go ahead and put some tick marks for y'all.
I'm so excited.
So now, the third symbol is envy, meaning suppression.
Wait, what was the second symbol? Sorry.
Second symbol is Cathel, which is active magic or arcana in
I thought
trade.
the first symbol was Solos.
First symbol is Solos, second symbol is Cathel, is active magic.
Okay.
Third symbol is envy, which is suppression.
Okay, Solos. Let me write
Where
that
was
down.
that one again?
Mm-hmm.
Envy?
Yes, envy is suppression.
Where did Thea find it?
She has not found the symbol, it was on the card. You have not
Oh,
found the symbol yet.
okay.
And what was the second one again?
The second one is Cathel, which is active
Okay.
magic.
Can
I
Oh,
to be tippity tappy it, Ari?
you don't know where. Oh, the second
Yes,
symbol.
we do.
Yeah, the under the stove.
Okay.
Burner, yeah.
So that one's been slapped. The second one is envy.
No, the third one is envy.
Third one, ENVI.
Yes.
Okay. Why am I getting a Modelo
Oh.
ad?
Modelo? It's not drinking
Fuck,
time
I'm
yet.
not Hispanic.
Not
That's a good
yet.
beer though. That's a good beer though.
Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. That was out of
Montana's
context.
like, I have good taste. This shit's good.
It's okay.
I hate
that's a good
Modelo.
I
I hate the smell of Modelo. I hate the smell of most
I
beer.
hate. Okay.
The fucking
how do I say
excited.
this without this sounding like it's racially motivated? I promise I am not racist. Most men that drink Modelo's are evil and will say that I look sexy, and I don't want them to say that I look sexy.
That's just
This
gross
is coming
Hispanic
from my
guys.
server year.
That's just gross Hispanic guys.
No, that's
probably.
accurate.
And that's just gross guys in general.
That's just
Modelo's
I was gonna
are
say
red
some of them
flags.
have been white, so it is just the Modelo drinkers.
If a Modelo is in their hand, they are a bad
If
man.
Modelo's in their hand, they beat women.
Modelo in their
It's a
hand is a
litmus
bad
test.
man.
If you're a
Um,
man drinking Modelo, bad. If you're a lesbian and you're drinking Modelo,
and that's really hot. Yes.
Then you're a cop.
Period.
Okay, I need to go start. We need to start sniffing around for the third symbol.
Can I ask Kaichi / Alejandra just dump right here? So
Yeah.
I cracked out the numbers. So far, it feels like it's following along to the first set of things. So I labeled them in order, how the knocks go in the patterns or whatever the fuck. So far, Caitlyn went to the fireplace. That went off. Then we went to the oven. That went off. In theory, if this follows the knocks going in each direction or whatever the fuck, the third one comes from the floor, which is fucking because we have to find the third symbol, which I guess would correlate to wherever we're gonna find the fucking thing. But Ken specifically said knocks from the floor. And he also spoke these things specifically as from the living room, i.e. fireplace, from the kitchen, i.e. stove. So is there a carpet or something around here?
So I will say, one symbol you did find was by pulling up the tiny,
The
tiny anchor. Yes, but
And that was
is 7.
Yes.
So,
Bro,
Which
let
means it
Alejandra out
has
of her
to be in the
cage.
same general area, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Knock the desk over.
So I'm
I was
thinking,
gonna say, I look under the chairs. I look under the desk.
yeah,
So-
it's gotta be
okay.
something floor or
Yeah.
center of room because he
What
so
if
far
it's on the
has said,
ceiling?
"Oh
All
my
right,
god."
So I will
Sorry.
I'll let
Go
Halric.
crazy.
So I'm gonna have activating a rune transfer turns. We're gonna go to Halric now.
Okay. I start looking under the big table, and I look under the 2 chairs.
You look under the big table and the 2 chairs. Which 2 chairs are you specifically referring to?
Here, this one and this one.
Okay. Under this one, you find nothing. Under the table, other than just some cobwebs, not really much. And you look under this chair, you feel like you hear something when you slide the chair around.
What is she here?
Yeah. What
You hear
do
like
you mean?
this.
What?
You
Hold
hear
on,
this
I got
chittering
you,
noise,
Kel.
like it's bumping into something.
Excuse me.
I guess I investigate by the floor. Like
It's
where?
not. It's coming from the chair specifically.
Not from the chair,
Yes.
but within.
It. Okay, so let me describe this chair very explicitly. This chair has 4 legs. This chair
Yes.
also has a cushion. This chair has is one of those that have the vertical rods at the back. It is made of a wonderful wood, but the cushion is green, and you see this nice pattern on it. But scooting around the chair, you don't hear any. The sound isn't necessarily coming from the floor. But yes.
Not coming from the floor. It doesn't sound like it's coming from within the chair.
It does sound like it's coming from within the chair.
Rip apart the
open
chair.
that cushion.
Tear open that upholstery.
Man,
The most violent reaction.
Whoa, poor man's place.
the resale value of this underground laboratory is dropping by the minute.
Fucking hit it in a chair. If he wanted the chair to be nice, maybe he shouldn't have put whatever the fuck opens the door there.
So akin to what you do with the Build-A-Bear, you tear the damn thing open to find its little secret, and you see this little toy ship that is on the inside of the chair.
Oh, with the anchor.
There's her Build-A-Bear, guys.
Nah.
Who ripped it open? Was it
Me.
Halric?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Just putting it in for notes.
Mm-hmm.
So I find
chair
a toy
open.
in the chair.
Yeah, you find a toy pirate ship in the chair. At the bottom, there seems to be a little hook.
Oh. And I'll put the hook. Can the hook go with the anchor?
It does. It does indeed. Perfectly slotted. So, as you slot the 2 together, this is... So, funnily enough, when you guys etched out that little marking on the stone, it completely rewrites itself in its protrusions and makes the shape rather perfect in whatever kind of indentation.
Nice.
And on the floor itself displays the 3rd symbol.
Oh, fuck
Envy.
yeah. I smack my hand on it.
So you smack your hand on it. You see sparkles then emanate, giving you the 3rd light.
Let's
So
go.
happy. I'm so happy.
Let's go.
All right, that's the 3rd one. All right, so that's gonna move next to Kaichi.
Hi. Okay. 4 is again do the living room. Oh god. So
Looking around in the living room, looking and seeing anything you guys have looked at, you've already noted that you have found the 10th, which is the painting of Sansley over here in the corner from the markings on the walls that appear to be like paintings. You also look on this side of the wall, you see that there was what is it? You see like there are smudges indicating the colors of what would be Liniscondia, but moving the paintings around, you notice that Millie had moved the painting from one location to the from the other, so from north to south. That said, you also see that there, well, when you first entered the room, Thea, she messed around with some of the Therion that were on the table and the figurines, and they cast a shadow over towards the western door that revealed a pointing down arrow towards the door. Halric went into that room and found a symbol. The fourth rune is going to be Feral, which means guardian.
Guardian.
Feral or
was it-
Feral?
Feral.
Feral?
With an L. Feral.
Oh. Thought you were saying feral.
Wanna take some guesses?
Yes, I do actually.
I'm about to say, it sounds like you're saying feral, and I'm like, whoa, feral.
Hold on. I want to take a guess too.
And what does it mean?
It is for guardian.
Guardian. Wait, we already had Guardian. No, we had Guidance.
You had guidance.
Guardian. Interesting.
Anyone else
Okay.
want to take their guesses?
I am good.
Before
I will let the
start?
experts do their thing.
Rosie, you gonna take a guess?
Love the aggressive typing.
What the? I guess I'll try, but I may be wrong. Oh, my knee! I'm fine. Everything's.
Seems
If there's a
guardian.
P in this, I'm gonna personally murder Ken.
I swear
Yeah.
to God, how did y'all all do the? Oh my God, never mind. Y'all
I'll
got.
kill you. If not one of us got it, you better not see me in the next month.
None of y'all got it. I'm sorry.
The rage will live in me for quite a while.
It's the other vowel. Y'all
I'm killing you.
all said
I'm
every other vowel that it could have possibly been.
The one you decided to make normal this time?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
Guys, I think we should kill him.
I think
No,
if
I
we
think
kill
that's
the
right.
DM, we win the
Hit my
game.
guy.
You win the game.
I will
Good
just,
guess.
I'll DM afterwards.
Okay.
Before you die, what does envy mean again?
Envy means suppression.
I have access to drugs that will kill you in a moment's notice. I just want you to know that.
That was a real threat. That was
Damn.
really.
Anesthesia!
It was
Oh fuck. Also,
I
by
just
the
really
way,
need you to know that right now.
also the funny thing about, by the way, fun fact, for the symbol of suppression, envy looks very eerily similar to the symbol of absence on the dial of Alcifor. Shares similarities.
That's crazy.
A desire for more, never ending, all consuming. Let's see. So, symbol stands for guardian. 4 goes that way. Is okay.
You look at, oh yeah, so before, just to describe, originally the Therion were not assorted on the table at all. Thea actually moved them to their respective places that would resemble the dial, which then cast a shadow over on top of the western door. There is a physical, like, arrow that is like a shadow that is pointing down towards the door.
Okay.
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 Doesn't matter. It's not on that door. It's on the fire. It's on the fire pit wall.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I, as Kaichi, am going to investigate the fireplace living room area in general. I'm looking for the 4th symbol, which is a symbol for guardian.
Yes, correct.
Right?
Yes.
You're
Okay,
not seeing
and
anything out of the ordinary except for many stacks of books, some blankets, really nice rugs that are made from various features and game and whatnot, but nothing that would resemble anything that you're looking for. You do see the dial on the southern wall, and that is a symbol that I think, have you guys gotten symbol 6 actually?
What is it? What's the name of it?
No, we haven't
Malaya.
got this yet.
No.
We haven't
That's-
found 4 yet either, right?
No, we
I don't think
haven't.
so.
We haven't
Okay.
found 4.
Okay.
Okay. Door hasn't been investigated. There's nothing. Is there? My brain's trying to like scramble for what could guardian.
Are
in
the
that
rugs
sense.
pinned to the wall?
Well, there's Therion. Therion literally means guardian.
Yeah, that's true. And all the Therion have been put in their respective places now,
Yes,
right?
yes, correct.
Yes.
Which
And
they
now
cast a
according-
shadow onto
Towards the
western,
door.
towards the western door, where
Okay.
well, Halric is actually isn't Halric over by the
Oh yes, I am.
Yeah, okay, so moving
This-
Halric over here. So
Okay.
this western door here.
Fuck it. We're going to the door.
Alright.
I'm assuming maybe somewhere along the way there might be moving
So-
pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, so you move over to the door. What are you going to do specifically? You don't see any floor panels that are, crudely out of the way. You just look at the door, and it just looks like a natural oak wooden door.
How does it open? Where's the handle? What's it look like?
There's a handle. It was I think it was it a knob?
Okay. It's
I
just
have no idea, Kendall. Don't look at me.
I think it was a knob. I don't remember,
Okay.
Montana, for the western door
Which
that you opened.
I
the door.
I don't recall. I remember there being a knob because I got into
Yeah,
it.
yeah, there is a knob. I will say that for the premises of this, it is a open, so it's a pull door to open.
Okay. And it's already we've
already
entered it.
You've entered it. It revealed a closet with a bunch of bougie clothes and mostly dark colored.
Oh yeah, I wanted to steal that motherfucker's clothes. That's right.
And some shoes and boots, snow wear. And then that's where you found the scratched piece of paper that Halric put back together.
Okay. What did the paper say?
And the paper has the symbols, the order.
That's such an
and-
old meme.
Go ahead.
Haircuts.
Haircuts. New
Love that video.
And back to school Eddie still.
Okay, but the paint. Oh god, I'm trying to think of like where else this could be. If it wasn't there, it wasn't in the room. There's just clothes. But the Therion
What did the
opened
paper say?
the door.
Wait. You said there are things that have Almonia's colors on them. Or not Almonia. Ascandia.
Mm-hmm. Ascandia's colors.
That's
Yeah,
his guardian.
That's on the northern wall, correct?
Okay, but so that's what you mean. The northern wall has her colors on there?
Yes, the colors of her hair, her skin tone, and basically, and the color of her eyes.
I need more detail. So is this
So,
like paint smudges
Okay, so
or
yeah. So think about it this way. Imagine if you had the bottom of a painting, which is a traditional canvas, right? The
Okay.
top half is wiring that would fit stained glass. I'm just using stained glass as an air quote. That doesn't
Mhm.
traditionally have color. When placed onto the wall, it almost perfectly matches the wiring. So it
Okay.
looks as if this individual has whatever colored hair or whatever colored skin. But moved to
Okay.
the southern wall, it mostly had like golden colors to resemble Sansa instead.
okay. Move to the southern wall, it resembles Onsley. Move to the north, it resembles
Liniscandia.
Liniscandia. And it's currently at the north wall, not the south.
It is currently at the south wall. That is where you guys found the 10th symbol. That is where
Maybe isn't it for multiple symbols?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, then I'm going to go over to the south, take the fun pain, back.
All right, you take it
And
back.
am I cooking?
You might be cooking.
I might be cooking, gang.
We're all in the
moved-
kitchen
you
today, boys.
moved the painting back for Lynn and put it back on the frame, and very silently you hear as if something changed, but you don't know where it echoed from.
What the fuck you mean? Okay, but it echoes.
Yes, it echoes and resounds throughout the entire room. Something has changed.
Something has changed. Is there... Could I roll perception?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Roll perception. Gotta figure out where it's coming from.
Which, about now, I'll also mention that 5 should be floor again / center. That's a 1.
Oh, look at that one! Oh,
That's
Can we
okay.
boost? Can
I'm
we help?
fine.
Can we roll to help?
you know what? Because you know what? I'm gonna just be nice to you. I'll let you reroll that. That shit's fucking
Ken
stupid.
said, "I will give you mercy."
That's fucking stupid.
It'll be a nat 20.
Yeah, it will.
I will tell you after this what the DC I set
okay.
for this was.
It's probably like a fucking 3 or something.
I
Yeah.
Imagine it's a 2 and just went away.
Yeah.
Where's my stuff?
Wait. Who is wearing the ring?
What ring?
The ring of not
Which one?
complete catastrophe?
That's
What?
Oh,
me.
it's Halric? Okay. My bad.
I was like, what the fuck? That's a. Oh, I forgot I have plus 7. That's a 21.
Okay, nice. So you hear and like you kind of use your ears perk up. You look over towards the western door.
The what? Someone go look at that door.
That being, in this case, Nyanka.
What? Which door?
So,
Western.
This one.
A closet.
Oh,
Is
with
this
all the
like
gospels.
Howl's
Closet.
door from Howl's Moving Castle, where if we do
Listen.
different things, it changes different dimensions?
Did you guys
Question.
watch Howl's Moving Castle recently?
Oh, 100. That's like one of my favorite
that's
movies
her,
of all
that's her
time.
favorite Ghibli movie.
I
Ghibli-
know I
Ghibli.
should know
Second favorite.
her name, but I
Second
don't
favorite.
remember
I
how to
love Ghibli.
spell her name.
Ghibli.
Soapy.
It's not Ghibli.
Is it Studio Ghibli? I thought it was Studio Ghibli.
I don't know.
I usually say Studio
Well,
Ghibli.
technically in Japan they pronounce it like Ghibli, but you know,
Oh,
it's whoever.
Ghibli is the
It's
closest.
Nah, we're in Muraku.
Princess
We're from
Mononoke,
Japan.
let's go!
Wait,
Hot
no,
Tana
listen.
Heat.
My favorite
I
one
love
is
Princess
Whisper of the
Mononoke.
Heart.
Ayudame, it went from Sansale's looks to his adoptive mother's look, but I don't remember how to spell her name for some reason.
Ascondia. Ascondia.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the reason why this is sad is because one of the Ascandia sisters taught Ori in the other campaign, and my brain is so bad that I couldn't remember it.
Yeah, you're thinking of Shesa. You're thinking of Shesa. You have the
Knew it.
That's a
I was
hot
like,
meat.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I was like, I don't know anything. I
Jason?
can't remember.
I kiss
crap.
him.
Bro! Montana, what are you about to show me? Yo!
Oh.
Can you tell what my
Oh.
favorite Studio Ghibli movie is?
That shit is so good.
3 different Princess Mononoke things.
Wow.
Mononoke.
Allah.
Lady Oboshi.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
stand on this ground. She should have been a lesbian.
You're not wrong.
I
You're not
agree.
wrong.
Off
I
when she
agree.
I agree.
And it
Immediately,
pissed-
I agree.
Piss me off.
Made you so
Fair.
mad. All right.
We have
so
to talk
what
about
is,
it. Oh my God.
What is Nyanka doing?
Personally, Nyanka, the person on Nyanka's control stick is dying. So, Nyanka walked over to the western door upon hearing the sounds, perceived
Yes, we do.
sounds. And she, this is the knobbed door, right? The
Yeah.
one with the knob.
Mm-hmm.
She opens the door. Well, yeah, she opens the door.
You
I'm
pull
gonna
the
assume
door
she can
open.
reach the knob.
Yes, you pull the door open. You look at the floorboard. It seems like one floor panel slid to the side, revealing a
Okay.
open gap. This gap has a small eye symbol, which is the symbol for Feral.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Do you
Listen.
want
That's good.
Like,
to
what's
activate
the,
the
hold on, what's the distance?
the distance?
From her paw to the symbol in the gap in the floor, what's the distance?
It's probably maybe 6 inches.
Oh, yeah, she'll just touch it.
Yeah, I was
then.
about to say. So yeah, so then the fourth symbol lights up with a little sparkle. Then
Oh, yeah.
transitioning back to the top of the player count to Thea.
All right, we have number
1 through
4.
4.
All right. Sorry, I was reading what Montana said. I like apparently an obscure one, but that's only because it was so relatable. I felt called out.
That's fair.
The 5th symbol. The fuck is that?
Wait, I'm sorry. Did we find where Theral was? Was it
Yeah.
in that western door?
It was in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the closet.
What is the general direction Kaichi would have told us for the 5th one?
5th one
Middle.
was 4.
Floor.
So center, yeah.
Like in the
which
center?
I think, yes, which I think, Nyanka, I think you just did 5. I did 4.
No, I did
Or
4.
She did 4.
You did 4?
Nyanka
Yeah.
assisted in 4.
Nyanka did 4.
Okay.
Nyanka
Oh,
assisted. You found it out, and she went over and looked
Can
at
I
it.
like hunt for
Right.
the Nox? for
Can you look over
the fifth
what?
one? Can I try to find the knocks for the fifth one?
So the knock is on the floor. It is
Should be floor.
Yes.
Since we have
Kendall.
the thing,
Where on the floor?
I
It
know
is.
what the name of the symbol is.
It sounds, all of the knots sound like they're from the center portions of whatever walls that are in the region. So the southern knocks are from like the center. All of them originate from the same place. Yes, Montana.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on.
Since
I'll
I
just
have
hold on
the
a second.
page that has all the symbols, what's the name of this symbol and what it means?
5 is. Let's see.
And same with 6, because those are the only two that we don't know.
Lenhel.
5 is Lenhel?
Lenhel, yes. Which means schools of magic.
Could it be any of the books or anything? I don't know, something knowledgey?
There's plenty of things on his table, including journals, a letter,
Yeah.
two Alnuri totems.
I guess the table being the center of the
Yes, you're
floor
correct. Thank you.
might be something.
Good.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
Rosie. So what were you
By
saying?
the way, I
Kate?
just wrote down Rosie's guess as gospel immediately without thinking about it. I was like, this is the truth.
You knew
Um,
your
I'm so honored.
Is his desk on a rug?
Yes, it is.
I peel back that hose rug.
magic trick.
So you're gonna like fucking. So okay.
No,
go
I
ahead.
am not doing that.
What are you actually going to?
I'm just gonna move his desk and then peel off the rug.
So you like attempt to pull up on the desk. I need you to make a strength check.
All right, guys, Thea's gonna die.
She passes out. No.
She's trying to pick in this.
All right, I have no modifier. Wonderful.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Didn't even fucking need it. 15.
You pull the
Ooh.
table upward, and the legs on this table are almost feels like they're nailed into the ground, but you feel like you make at least sizable progress, and as you like are trying to tilt it up, you notice the paper starts sliding off the table a little bit, but you're gonna
Can I-
need more than just...
before-
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Can I look under the desk just in case?
You look under the desk, which is with the area underneath the rug. You don't find anything on the side of the table.
I mean, like the upside of the desk. Like,
Oh, like under the desk?
yes.
Oh, so you
Which
can
is what
go
I
under.
just
So
said.
okay, sorry. So you go under the desk and you don't see any symbols. It's just cobwebs
Okay.
under there.
Okay, just making sure before I rip this fucker off the floor.
So you notice
I
you're
will
gonna
then look
need-
towards
Mhm.
my Pookie, the strongest of us all. Chi-Chi, can you help me move the desk, please?
Oh, of course. In like fucking a couple bounds, she's already there. Thea calls. Thea calls for her, and she is summoned. So she'll be there.
And,
Also, you're forgetting another strong member of the party, Intense.
Nyanka just doesn't
Nyanka's
exist.
also
It's
there.
okay,
Okay,
y'all.
and I would like for you to feasibly, logically explain to me how Nyanka can pick up a desk right now.
She could pick up. She could
She's
pick up
a
a desk
monk.
from. She's.
Small! The desk is bigger than you!
You can pick up one of the
The
legs.
desk
You can
is
pick up
tall.
one of the legs. You can pick
She's
up one
gonna
of
be
the
like
legs.
an ant.
She would literally pick up one of the like the legs of the desk, and be like,
Listen, my brain said logic, and it said the kaiju would be the best one
you
to
can have
help.
you can have two. You can have more than one person.
I mean, sure, if Nyanka wants to help. I mean,
Nyanka, you want to help lift a desk?
Absolutely. Okay.
Alright,
Help
All
us
All right,
That's-
all.
Nyanka
so-
nods so serious and trots over immediately.
dresses off being schizophrenic in the corner.
All right. So for you to hold your grip on the table for Thea, I'm also gonna have you roll a fortitude check. Otherwise, you will have to re-roll your d20.
Alright, I just rolled my fortitude check. Let me get my bonus for it. 15.
Okay,
Hey.
you maintain your grip.
I'm
on
just
the
sitting
table.
there, man.
Kaichi
I'm a little
and
buff.
Nyanka, roll your strength, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta.
It's a 13.
A
Pretty low.
13? Okay. It's hard to
Even
find
with your
grip on this
strength
one.
modifier?
My strength modifier is low as fuck. I'm a kitsune.
Oh.
It's a minus on there. I didn't realize until I built my girl, and I was like,
Ooh.
ah,
That's rough.
I'm
Sorry,
in
I
an
was writing
eternal
down a
war
note
with
real-
my own
I was
race.
finishing my note.
What did Nyanka roll?
What'd you get?
Nyaka rolled a 17.
17. Okay.
Let's
So,
go.
Oh, actually,
Nyaka-
no. That's an 18. Sorry. I have a modifier of 3. Plus 3, not 2.
Gotcha.
Forgot.
So you lift the table leg, Kaichi. It's a little bit hard to get like kind of grip on the table. What with Nyaka on your side, it makes it a little easier. You pull up the table and you notice these 4 table legs then detach from the floor. You see these tiny little steel rods that compress back into the floor. You like shift off the table from its spot. A large platform hole then starts to slowly open in the floor. You notice that the rug, as you guys move it, like it starts to
The rug!
move to the side.
We can sell it! Keep the rug!
Should we? I'm gonna kick it aside with my foot.
So you kick it aside with your foot. Very magnificent rug. It appears like it was made by the alien tribes, which are from specifically in the direction of Esot's ruin. So they probably catch a good fortune. Surprising that they
Kid,
found
would you
something like
allow
this.
us, like, after this, to, like, just take all his shit and sell it?
Guys.
If you guys can
Can
physically
we-
carry it, yes.
Alright, let's go.
Someone has a
Um,
bag of holding, I think.
Well, of course, but the items that you're trying to also put in the bag of holding are also concerning. Remember, the opening to a bag of holding is only 4x2. Anything that is outside of that opening size does not.
It's all right. We'll roll it up, tie it, put it on my back.
Nice.
Easy.
Damn.
Is this
alright.
like when we stole the rug in the other campaign and we tied it to? I don't know. We stole a rug in another campaign.
I
y'all.
know,
I can't remember
I-
the specifics,
I know exactly
but we
what.
did.
So yes, you stole a rug, and I know what rug you're talking about. And for your fun fact, this rug has that same property, but don't say anything.
Oh, it's gonna wrap us up, gang.
Oh,
Bro.
I'm sure.
what?
This
We're
rug
just
has
stuck
that
in a
same
rug.
property. So
I don't remember the property, but I have the
Hey,
notes, so I
Grace.
can go find it.
There's a
here, I'll-
platform in the floor.
Here, I will send it to you, Rosie, and your character doc.
Yeah.
He would have an emo phase. That makes sense.
He would.
I mean, his daddy don't love him. His mommy don't love him. I mean, shit. I would have emo phase too.
I mean, to be fair, he never really knew his parents, so that's not. I mean,
That's even more crash out
he
worthy.
just doesn't care.
Are you sure?
It's other stuff that happened.
He get dumped.
No. Well.
Forgot about that. That's why we were able to steal.
Yep.
I'm shutting up now. Anyway,
Yup.
Can you put the tavern?
So,
Bewilderment
in
on the floor.
So actually in the floor, you realize what was making the source of all of that noise. You're noticing that there is a device, a massive spherical like globe underneath the floor that stands probably about 6 feet in height as this hole kind of goes down a total of 8 feet and has a little staircase that protrudes down in a 20 by 20 fashion. Which also, you notice that this platform that the tiny anchor is in kind of connects to one of those panels. So all of this was connected, and you hear the knocks that are coming from it, and it's sending the signal with an illusory spell over to various points on other surfaces. And it is sending it in a rhythm. But... you're like...
Keep going.
And you realize, as you're looking deeply at the... there's, like, on this kind of globe, you see different points in the world of origins of magic. And on that same globe, you see the symbol of...
Ley
No idea.
lines, maybe?
Or Linhill, sorry, Linhill. You see the symbols of Linhill, which is number 5. So that being said, I think it was Thea that triggered it. You want to
Mhm.
Yes.
activate?
Yep.
Okay. You hear the magic then course through, the rune stays lit, and you activate your 5th symbol. Alright,
Are you
that being
fighting me?
said, Idris,
Where
it's now your
was?
turn.
Sorry, where was it again? Was it under the table?
It was so under the table there's a massive alcove deep cube protrusion that there's this
Right,
large globe in that kind of indicates
Cave
where
divers be like, okay, sorry, I've just seen so much of that
Cave
meme.
diver.
Oh yeah,
I've seen
so
much-
actually I'm bringing this up now. So if you guys, I don't know, I might have to resend it, but there is a image that I sent a while back that was that are the world's ley lines, and this is that
Yeah,
same
that's in
image.
the.
Here,
It's
I'll
somewhere.
repost it
I know
here.
you sent it.
I will.
Was it not pinned? I thought I pinned it.
I don't know if you may have, but if you didn't, it's okay because.
Why are you so angry?
It has to be in art then.
It is in art. Yeah.
Yeah, I pinned that.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, I
yummy.
pinned it. It's
Okay.
it's pinned.
Gotcha. But yeah, so this is the origin of all magical schools, elemental magic, and the mysterious question mark that hovers above Physalos in terms of its purpose.
Wait, what? Sorry, I keep asking this, but what was the sixth one?
The sixth one is Mylia.
That's really close to Miley and Sheath.
Nerves.
That's not how you pronounce that at all, but you know what? I'm forgiving you, it's okay.
She's blessing you.
It's true. Oh, I'm getting blessed so much.
No, any more guesses?
No, I don't want to play this game with
Hold
you
on.
today, Kendall.
Wait.
It's gonna piss me off.
You only get one guess.
It's similar to
Yeah.
Lea's little sister's name.
Shut up.
I'll let you take someone else's guess. But it's fine. So y'all got that one wrong, but parts of them you got correct.
Oh my
this
fucking
I kill you.
This one. Yes, so this symbol
I kill you.
is
Yeah, wake up.
this symbol means planar space. So planar space.
Planner space. I never have any planner space.
Planar space.
I was
Planar space.
crying.
I don't even know where- So, you're thinking planes, the dial. You remember that there is a dial painting on the southern wall.
Oh, this does. I'm so happy.
So going over to it, so that would be for Idris. What do you wish to do?
I don't. Okay, wait. So we have 7, right?
You have 5 activated currently. You're looking for 6.
Looking for 6, and he just said that something
Which,
about like
no, which ones do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
You also
And then
have yeah.
Go on.
You also then have 7, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you're literally
Yeah,
just
we
looking
should
for
do them all
one more.
right now. Yeah.
You're looking for this one.
Wait,
It's the last
is
one.
there not
The wavy one?
The wavy one, yes.
Yes.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's 11. Okay.
There's 11 knocks but 10 runes, which I'm assuming the last knock would imply that either A, something opens there, or B, it's the door.
I'm assuming it's something
There's
open for the
11
door, but like,
knocks but 10
yeah.
runes.
because like
Where's the 11th knock? It's near
the 11th knock is towards south.
Yeah.
I described it as entryway, but
Um,
south in general.
Yeah, so something will probably unlock, and we'll have to do something extra for the door, but...
Okay, so I guess
Missed the door.
Also, I didn't tell you that DC earlier for the thing was 5.
I
It was
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's crazy. Anyway, let's go ahead and pull up an image of the dial of Alcifor real quick. That is going to be in 5th iteration stuff. I will also post it in chat. Those who are curious. So you are looking
I would like
at
to see.
this
I would
lovely.
like to-
This is a lovely image by Alejandra that we did back in the day.
We love
back in the
that.
fucking day. It's,
Compass.
Oh,
I still
it's like
use-
that. It's like the thing with the it's the thing. It's the thing that you showed me the first fucking day that I decided to join this whole game.
You showed him the dial of Alcifor this first day in
Yes.
Entraria?
First day, bro?
Jesus, Ken.
The intro, okay? I
wanted to
was
scare him
so
off.
confused.
My god.
I'm
I'd be
still
scared, too.
confused, to
I'm
be
so
honest with
confused.
you.
Same here. It's okay.
Same here. Everyone was burned in their session 0.
My session 0 with Ken was probably just him flirting with me and me being stupid.
What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with a lot of things?
A lot of things.
There's a reason why you went back to therapy.
What does that say about me? Because it worked, but
It
like
worked. It worked. You're here. So like,
see, Ken's always like, I have a D&D dart. I'm like, do you, or do you just know gay people?
Yes.
I think his gaydar and his D&D dart are very
Are the same
very
thing.
similar. It's like a Venn diagram, but it's like
Red circle.
In the center,
Circle.
D&D players, theater kids, gay people, D&D.
Yep.
or more
Yep.
specifically, nerds, gay people, D&D in the middle.
Yes.
I feel like I haven't met that many gay nerds. Okay, anyway, sorry. I go south.
Bro,
I'm
let
right
me
here.
introduce you
They're
to my
right
friend.
here. Yeah.
Obviously you guys, but outside of this.
They're literally two other non-binary.
Real. Well, Ken's right there.
Me too.
Huh?
Right here.
I always forget that. I always forget that.
keep
I'm
for-
so sorry.
It's because you always imagine the kid is married to me.
Really, in the way that Hosier's lesbian. Okay, it's like
That's so true. Though. That's
Like,
so
it's-
true.
it's queer. I don't care.
You give such bi energy, Ken. You give such bi energy.
I
You
Yeah.
know, he said, I told Ken that if he was a woman, I would still fuck him, but he said he wouldn't smash me if I was a man and we were
I'd
both
probably
men.
still be straight though. Not gonna lie, but
No, you wouldn't. Not for me, Pookie.
The
Also, just
special.
too gay.
But yes, back to the dial. We'll get back to that later.
Anyway.
So you see all of these various symbols on the wall indicating your natural elements of fire, water, earth, ice, levin, and wind. Levin is lightning on the thing because I was a pea-brain back in the day. Still am. Dark, dimensions, light, and absence resemble the sacred elements on the outside of that dial. You can see these.
I remember this.
Yes. So
I remember this rant.
looking, do you also see what the symbols are shaped like? By the way.
Yeah, the little thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yep.
But then also the things that I sent on that index card. Do you have that or?
The index card.
Yeah.
Index
so hold
card.
on. I will say, Montana, you may need to help him with this because I think
What?
you have it, but.
What?
What do I have?
Oh yeah, I sent it to you. You're gonna need to help out Idris / Akil for this because you need
I
to tell
love how
him
my-
what the
my-
symbols look like.
Me and my D&D player are slowly becoming one.
You're merging, my guy.
Like
Like one day the universe is gonna
Idris
cross
was
over.
one of the names I was heavily considering, so
The vibe's
I'm not
just
gonna
too strong.
complain.
Translates pretty well.
real.
But then I was
yeah,
like,
it's in 5th iteration stuff. Here, let me send this one. So
Blank.
this is the one this is the note card that was revealed as being pieced back together. This is what has all the symbols on it. And
Okay,
currently you are
great.
looking for 6, which looks like a coupling of waves.
Present.
Wait. Okay, sure.
Oh wait, so you said the 6th one has to do with planar space,
Yes.
and I can help with that.
I'm saying more specifically the card. I was trying to look for the card and I didn't know where the card was, but now that I see it, it's okay.
I
I
understand.
was
So
saying
sorry.
you- yeah, no, you're good.
I thought you were hinting at like plane, like the plane rift kind of thing. So
yeah, I understand what you mean.
I can help. I sure can.
Fair enough.
Oh no, stop being on different pages, you fuck. I need to compare you. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just don't worry about me right now.
Oh, that's why I feel arguing with Kendall. Why is he on a different page? Why can't he be on the same goddamn page as me? I have a fistful of fucking fruit snacks and some pizza and I'm ready to go.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if any of y'all saw this, but in 5th iteration stuff most recently, I gave you guys a combat cheat sheet that kind of goes over most of the mechanics in game.
Thank you.
So if you
that.
need it,
It
have
kind
it
of
open
looks
and
like the
print it out.
wind one.
I saw it. I didn't read it.
It kind of looks like
Baby?
Mhm.
Does it
Alright.
not?
Look
Am
at my
I so
son. Oh
sleepy?
fuck. How can I position this so you can see? God damn it, you annoying shit, you moved.
Bro, the winds are mad outside right now.
Yeah, they're really bad, bro. It kicked up so much dust that the sky was
Now
like
you can see my
dark
son.
brown outside. I'm
Dude,
not even
same.
You're in a dust storm.
That shit sucked.
Yeah. I literally went outside to get the mail at work, and I was like, "Wow, smells like dirt." I went inside. I told my aunt, "Hey, it smells like dirt." She said, "Duh."
Guys, look at him.
I see.
Wait, okay, so
Boy.
I'm trying to find which one of the which one looks like 6, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. Great. I just needed to clarify
Or
that.
with the term of imagery, you're looking for something that resembles travel.
Travel.
What
Okay.
symbol best aligns with travel?
Wind does kind of fucking make sense. I don't like you.
I will say there's like
It's
Everything
gonna be
relates
chaos.
to travel. Water relates to travel. Earth relates to travel. Wind
Here.
relates to travel.
So-
What are you talking about right now?
So, let me go ahead and have you make a roll. Go ahead and roll
I hate
knowledge planes.
Great. I don't have any knowledge planes.
You have books in the room. I will treat this as a pseudo library for that roll.
Okay, sure.
Library. Check out
And
those
that's
Actually-
a 20, right?
Yeah, it's a d20 plus. Let's see what your mod is for.
I don't think I have anything. I didn't put anything in it.
You might not, but you might just get a natural modifier for it. You have a +3.
11 then.
Okay. From what you're observing, travel is closely aligned to chaos/dimensions, and you are also looking at water as being a very significant transient part of travel. Kind of looking in that little triangle area.
Okay.
What do you wish to do with
Sure.
that information?
I'm having girl dinner right now.
Girl dinner. You have your girl dinner, bro.
It's literally just a shit ton of fruit snacks and pizza. Because my sugar is thanky.
Okay, so
Oh.
is it water then?
You place
Or
your...
is it one of the big ones?
Or is it one of the big ones?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You know, you can always ask your scholar friend that you know, named Thea.
True. But I want to figure it out.
Okay.
Idris
You're
is
allowed,
in
okay?
character,
You're
is
allowed. Figure it out. You
Akil
got
is
this.
a scholar as well, and that is not translating to Himbo Idris right now.
Player Idris.
Player Idris is a himbo with 0 knowledge, but me outside is a scholar who loves puzzles
We all
but
do.
can't ever figure them out.
I always say, you may love the puzzles, but the puzzles don't love you.
I will say always my thing with puzzles is try something and then go from there.
Okay. My bunny is against me too. Me too. Okay, I'm just gonna say dimension.
Okay. So as you
Since
hover
it's
your
also
hand over
apparently related to
dimensions.
planes or whatever.
Yes. So you hover your hand over dimension, or i.e. chaos, and you notice a little sparkle that appears underneath your fingers. So you
Hell
press
yeah.
into it. It activates a hidden arcane rune that was underneath your hand that activates the 6th symbol, Mylia, which then, to go ahead and simplify for every subsequent process, you go in order, activating Ethele, then Malkani, then Physalos, and lastly, Desaya on the southern wall.
Are these names anywhere?
Yes, hold on. I will take a...
Thank you. Sorry.
Here, I will type them all out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Solos, and I'll just put these in order. Cathel, Envy, Feral, Manhel, Mylia, Ethele, Malkani. Wait, why did I put a brace there? Physalos, and lastly, Desaya. Hey, you came back at just the right time.
Yeah.
That's the wrong spelling for that. I missed a E.
If Daryl was spelled that way, I would probably kill you.
Understandably. It'd be like barrel, you know? Like beryllium.
Not barrel, please.
Okay, so you activate all of these symbols, and all 10 lights activate.
Woo! We did it, guys! We did it!
You hear on the western side, on where the locked door is, as all of the lights then start blinking rapidly, and then you hear on the door, indicating that some sort of locking mechanism has disabled. The door then slowly kind of
Roll. Rip that hoe open.
So you open the door, you see a few things that shock you, because most of these items have either been rumored to exist or never, like, something you never considered that actually
this motherfucker has ancient artifacts in his basement.
Yes, he
was
does.
having them in like collection boxes. He's like, don't dig
He's
it out of the
that
box.
kind of white man.
But Kaichi,
I bet he's British.
Funko Pop wall.
But Kaichi, you also know who was in this room at some point too, from one of the items that is here.
Oh.
Do you want to take a guess?
I need more context if I have to make a guess.
So, context. Remember, you are in Callison Solar. You just found some artifacts that he seemed to have gotten from places. And what artifacts have you seen recently that is very involved? Oh.
Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah. Look at Appa.
Appa, please.
Callus is a colonizer confirmed.
I know that's not how you spell his name. I refuse.
You don't want to.
She's sassing him.
I shut up.
Callous. He's callous.
He is callous, yeah.
He's also a cunt. So there you go.
He's dead.
He's dead is what he is. I was gonna say.
I have a small question. In the first campaign I played, was he already dead? Or was
he was already dead once you got there.
Okay.
Y'all were already in Gnargith. When
I was just curious to know if they succeeded in killing him or
they killed him session 10, I think.
Holy what the huh?
Yeah, they killed him session 10.
They were speed running, bro.
Yeah, they were.
Was there any RP?
No, not really.
There was a lot when I started playing, but sorry.
No, you joined session 15, Rosie.
16.
Oh yeah, 16. 15 was the other one where they first met Rindri. But anyway, okay, so Alejandra, back to your thing.
Artifact, Callison, he's collecting shit.
What thing heavily related to Kaichi that happened relatively recently in game?
Like the cow race? Is his what? Is his sword here? Some shit like that?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And even worse, he didn't bother to clean it.
Bro.
It's the dried blood.
Oh. Okay. I, as her player, don't know how she would reasonably react to this. For the sake of, like, you finding his weapon would at least be like, fuck you, bitch, this is my trophy now. But it was left in his bunker. It's not even one from him. Also, the blood is still on it. You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
This guy is dead as shit.
Holy shit. I'm shoving this thing up his ass the next time I see him.
Make sure it's rusty.
You don't want to clean it? Okay, bet. Sorry. Kaichi, I mean, whoever has opened the door, I guess, is still there. But, like, Kaichi, when she sees that shit, like, fucking full body tenses and has to, like, do a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And scope around the room
exercises
before being like, Is anything dangerous here?
other than the anti-magic greatsword that you see in front of you. Dangerous directly? One item could be considered extremely dangerous if used in the wrong hands. That item is the Hand of a Bell.
Hand of a bell.
That's a demon guy. That's a demon guy that I saw in a vision. We don't like him.
Okay.
So as rumored. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Or were you about?
Oh, I mean,
yeah. So
I'm just saying that the moment that's noted, she's gonna be
Yes.
like, I'll say,
Yes. I
So
see.
the Hand of a Bell. It is
Huh?
It's not actually a hand, right? It's a horn, but it has been said to call celestial, abyssal, and demonic entities with a single blow of the horn.
very good.
Right.
I think
We're
that
gonna
we
get
should
this a
take
list
everything.
of this, right? We're gonna get a list of the things that we just,
I hope
Yes,
so.
yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Okay,
Once that
good.
information is departed, Kaichi's zeroing in for the fucking spell cutter. How big is this thing?
So, in length of being a greatsword, it is 6 feet.
Just tall enough to fucking graze her.
You can always hold it, like, long ways.
I wanna. It's gonna look really stupid, but she's gonna keep that thing strapped to her back. Cause now it went from like personal to this. I have to have my hands around his neck now. I have to.
I have to watch the light leave his eye.
Like, I don't care if it comes down to fisticuffs and I stab him. Even if he doesn't die, I just gotta do it. I just have just 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds. Just
And I'll
little.
quit.
I think Thea would snatch up the Hand of a Bell because she also knows where a certain someone is because she saw her in a vision.
Indeed, indeed. But there are 4 other items in this room. You actually see, in one of the... Oh, sorry. So, specifically for Halric, you notice these little mage palms that you see on the floor. You note that actually rift dancers in the past have used these to create their joy rifts. And as a result, you're kind of imagining and thinking about how interesting it would be. And you notice that almost most of these rift dancers had these. They also help in melee combat as well to augment unarmed strikes.
I would like to grab them.
Okay. You are going to put... Okay, so for Kaichi, I will add all of these to your inventory, by the way. Spell Cutter is added to your inventory. For Montana, for Halric, it's going to be Sizen Talk is going to be added to your inventory.
Whatever you say, boss.
Now, Kaichi, and also Alejandro, before I get started to this, I hope you remember this. But if you don't, that's also understandable. Do you remember what weapon Kaichi used in second iteration?
In second iteration, she used wasn't a stave?
Yes, multiple. Yes, correct.
7.
6. Very
6.
close. Very close. But yes, it is those same 6 staves that are in the room also that were wielded by the second cardinal before you over at least 150 years ago.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Holy shit, she says audibly.
Oh. Are those what I think they are?
Yeah, what the fuck did he... What?
It does make sense. I mean, didn't he magically disappear?
Yes, I'm just... it doesn't make it any less crazy, I suppose, in my head.
I mean, just think about it like reparations.
Okay.
Doesn't that make you feel better?
You know, I feel like Iomade would understand.
Then next item, you get the Raiments of Mythos. These raiments specifically were used by mystics to enable them wild magic talents and feats. So any spell cast also will trigger a wild magic component to it.
That could be so
Oh.
helpful sometimes. We should give that to
Whoa.
Ulrich. We should give that
I
to
love
Ulrich.
magic.
Ulrich's gonna go crazy with this.
Montana, y'all know in real life, y'all know I love to roll the dice. Give me that wild magic shit.
All right. So Raiments of Mythos, you see these like a set of scarves that you then start to align yourself with, wrapping them around your body. You notice that they're variably colored, and you have a moment, like you kind of close your eyes, and you imagine what it would be to use these in combat. And funnily enough, if you remember correctly, you feel like you saw Aurelia wearing these at one point in that one vision that you saw. So it's interesting that items related to people in your lives are here.
Oh.
I wonder who might have an idea of that.
Imagine Kalray is related to Kaiji.
You then hear last thing. You see a relatively small key. It appears to have the engraving of what Interior's surface looks like on the handle, and it appears to be silver in color and material. And on the key end of it, each of the different spokes and spires resemble different elements. But then, as you are thinking about that in a way, go full Kaiju Crash. You hear, "You called?"
Who does what? What?
Someone says,
Who's-
"You called."
Who's touching what? Who
Who hears that?
You look around the room. You do not see a body to a face.
So we're all hearing it?
Yes. All of you.
What was
Does it sound like
touched?
Contraria?
Party-wide hallucination. Yay.
Does it sound like Contraria?
No, it is a Miri.
Oh, guys!
The
We're more like which one?
capital E.
Capital E.
Can I just like yoink it and put it in my bag in hopes that she'll shut the fuck up because it's in now a space where she can't do anything about it?
The key of Liren is, you pick it up immediately, and
I'm just like-
she looks around the room.
She's in the room with us?
Yeah. So
Oh, fuck!
Oh god.
So as you then notice that her butterfly wings then extend off of her body.
Which ones? What do they look like?
These are a bit different. They have star-shaped patterns on them.
We have not encountered this in Yuri before.
And she just looks at you with a curious face. And her head tilts.
I'm scared.
Confused.
Guys,
What is she?
she's just looking at us.
Your silence is disturbing. Why are you quiet?
Can I do a little aura detecting?
So by the way, just last time you did this, you have to remember that even though this one may have been positive that was talking to you word-wise, their aura still exhibited very heavy evil.
Right. That's why my fucking aura radar was fucked up, because they all emit the evil vibe. Hey.
Hello, Mary.
She waves to you and then says,
What you doing?
Not too much, it appears. Child of Pharasma.
Oh god, that's awful. Well, okay. She clocked her tea.
It's pretty bad. How did she know that?
I mean, I have a father too, you know.
I know. Unfortunately, I think you also know.
Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you so much for asking.
I am
Why are you
sorry.
here?
I just want
Is there a reason behind that, or you just stay hanging around?
I sensed something change, and I wished to go and investigate.
What kind of change?
Someone opened something curious.
Mm-hmm. What kind of fucking bless you, Jesus!
Bless you, Akil.
Bless you.
Christ!
Those two?
Yeah,
God, you
Akil
almost-
sneezed and it
Akil
shook
sn-
his.
that was a
like,
seismic
computer,
sneeze.
Like, that
Yeah.
shit shook the firmament of his.
Seismic
icon-
sneeze is
It
crazy.
Shit
Here.
shook the
think I
entire
felt it
state.
over
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah,
I
from
felt
here.
it all the way here.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That was like a cosmic dad sneeze. Congratulations.
He fucking sneeze across.
I'm not ready to be a father. Don't speak this into existence.
She then.
She'll look at her and be like, what kind of change?
Ah, that's what it is. She like looks at your face and she like immediately walks up to you and attempts to
Oof.
hold your hands.
No, she don't. No, she
like,
doesn't.
She like
No, she
walks up
doesn't.
and then Kaichi is there.
Yeah. Bro, Kaichi fucking like you thought you were gonna be nose to nose? No, we're about 2 inches away from each other now.
Yeah, and
Hello?
she mindlessly tilts her head in your face, blank expression and all.
Oh, slightly off-putting. I mean, she's not moving, but also, oh, do I notice anything about her face?
About Thea's face, or?
No, like
No,
Amiri's.
Amiri's
I'm assuming
Oh, Amiri,
I'm.
sorry.
So yeah, so like you're looking at her
Young
eyes.
kiss.
She does have her traditional freckles. You can also see like the vague constellations of stars make up her skin as they dash across her face, but they're
Very
very
true.
subtle. And you are staring at. Oh yeah, what's up?
Can I cast Detect Thoughts on her?
Sure. I need you. I think. What was a roll for it? I think she has to make a save of some kind.
A will.
Will, right? What is your DC? Or actually, well, I'll just tell you the result.
17 is my DC.
she rolled. She rolled 14.
Fuck yeah.
She has just for context. I rolled a 5. So.
You rolled a 5? Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
okay, so
so-
this Detect Thoughts is the weird one where it's like I get something new every round.
Okay.
So like first round, I just detect the presence or absence of thoughts from conscious creatures with intelligence scores of 1 or higher.
Yes, she is thinking. Yes,
He's thinking.
she is
It's
indeed
fine.
thinking.
Second round,
Thoughts.
the number of thinking minds and the intelligence scores of each. If the highest intelligence is 26 or higher, I'm stunned for a round and the spell ends.
Okay.
Does she have an intelligence of 26 or higher?
No.
Okay, then
I
I'm
would
okay.
be shocked if she did.
No. Close, but no.
I kill myself. That's the only answer.
Okay. And then third round, surface thoughts of any mind in the area. A target's will save prevents you from reading its thoughts, and I'll have to cast Detect Thoughts. So technically the will save is for the third round, but there's no other will save in any other rounds, so I think that one just goes for this one.
Gotcha. So we'll go ahead. We'll think about. We'll talk and then we'll reveal the next thing, and you just tell me when you're ready. Okay. So then she just stares into Kaichi's face.
Tell me
and
whenever
says,
you want to give me information.
But I wish to approach my friend. She was. You all were my friends, I thought.
I believe
Do you not
you should also
remember
respect your friend's space.
Yes. Sorry. I am.
Of
That was rude
course.
of me. She like steps back passively
It's-
and puts her hand
oh.
on her chest.
We understand. We are friends. So, what is this about changes?
Her eyes, they're different. I noticed that changed something within her,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to figure out what it was.
It's nothing dangerous. You don't have to worry about me.
No, I'm not worried about you.
Mm.
I'm just curious just to make sure you are okay.
So you're worried about me.
A different sort of worry. Not worry in the dangerous sense, just worry for
Yes,
some
I'm
other
fine.
reasons. Yes, yes, there's a lot.
I'm fine.
She then looks to
I'm better than fine, actually. I'm doing quite well,
You
but
are alright, good.
yes, I'm fine.
Good. She isn't here, is she?
Pale Knight,
No.
who's she?
Who do you speak of?
She like places her hand on her chest.
Your evil twin? No, not that I recall.
Wonderful. Okay. So, Halric. She looks to you.
It's your turn now.
She then looks to
Yes,
Halric. I think you have something that originally belonged to me, but I'm not asking you to give it back. I just would desire if you kept it safe.
Oh, yes, ma'am. That has always been my intention to keep it with me and make sure it does not get into the wrong hands.
That is what you told me back then. Okay, good. That is what you told me.
Can I get something from her mind right now while
Yeah,
she's
sure.
talking to me?
Sure. What is the thing that you're... what is the second round thing? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it merges, right, so... Or wait, does it? I'm confused, sorry.
I don't know what you mean by merging, but... I mean, just whenever I initially whenever I cast it? I don't know what the past tense is.
Cast.
It's cast as cast.
Okay, so
Whenever I
cast.
number
Number of thinking mind. Oh, yeah, so second round is number of thinking mind, so that's literally... Yeah.
okay, so we're currently in round 2 of this?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're currently in round 2, but I will be nice and allow round 3. Detect surface level surface thoughts. Okay. One thing that you can tell that she is thinking is she has a very clear memory of where you guys eliminated some local wildlife. And she was hiding in a bush somewhere, kind of watching you guys go at it. And it appears, Halric, that these thoughts, like, of seeing you guys here, you're not wearing anything that you would be normally. And indeed, some of you don't even look the same. Like, take Nyanka, for example.
I need full character description stat.
Nyanka looks significantly taller and with resplendent colored fur. You're noticing...
How tall?
Probably about the height of maybe 5'4", 5'5".
What the fuck?
What the fuck? She's giant as shit. She's taller than Thea.
Is she still a
Wait,
cat?
what?
Yes, she still is a cat, yes.
She's just 5'4".
Yes.
Where are we seeing
5'4"
this
T-folk?
This is the 5'4" T-folk. This is what Montana is seeing through Howard.
Oh, okay.
That's taller than Thea. Holy fuck.
Yeah, goddamn.
And then you said something about her coat.
Resplendent, you said?
Yes, resplendent. So it appears that it also refracts light, and you're also noticing that it sheds light of its own. It's like a shiny coat with a rainbow.
Just resplendent. You use that word a lot. I hope you know that.
Shiny.
Oh, I do. I like it. Also, on that topic, for Idris, you notice that your fire abilities definitely have either been completely neutered, or you, for some reason, are choosing to use electricity in this location. You're choosing to use 11. It also seems like you have scarred arms, hands, and skin in general.
What's my difference?
Your difference as
The multiverse!
Yeah. So Halric, you're not exactly noticing any like perfect difference, but in your attacks is when you start noticing. you're actually using the blades that of Pixena's and Amiri's. You're also able to create your own joy rifts as you hop through, take a slash, teleport behind an opponent, cut once more. You quite literally, for some of these opponents, when you cut them and bisect them in half, their body is then absorbed into this rift, which you then absorb later into health for yourself, restoring your vitality. But nothing significantly, nothing significantly different. But also, so I don't know if I'm gonna do this, so we're gonna roll a dice to see if this goes. High, yes. If low, no.
What the
It
fuck
is
you
high.
mean by that?
You look at me and you explode.
You kind of look within your own thoughts at this period of time. You are thinking about your children.
Excuse?
You have kids?
At this
No.
period of time.
Oh.
That being said, for Kaichi, you have, or at least to Halric, it appears that you have merged your fox and humanoid forms. As a humanoid, you have 9 tails, and all of them are glowing. They're different colors, each resplendent to people that are important to you.
Bro, what the fuck? I achieved enlightenment in this universe? Share the secret code,
Maybe
my
this
god.
isn't a different universe. Maybe this is just our future.
I was just about to ask that. Can I tell if we look older?
You do. You do look older.
It's our future.
Oh, hold on.
You got fucked up in your future, buddy.
It appears...
I got knocked up.
You got knocked.
I got
More like,
knocked up.
I think it's the reverse. You did the knocking.
No, I truly believe
So
that.
from what...
Ulrich birthed.
So from what you can
No,
tell
figure out
from what you can tell of everyone's appearance, everyone looks at least 10 to 20 years older than they are currently.
So no change for Thea.
Not really any distinct change for Thea, no.
I was supposed to say Thea lives forever, so.
Bro, you just remind me of an anime I watched. That shit's sad as fuck.
Thea is like the Freerin to
Yes!
y'all.
I was gonna ask you I can't think about Thea's free run or else I'm literally gonna have a breakdown. That shit's too sad.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel?
She kind of is.
How
Because
are
we will
y'all
watch
thinking
all of you
the
die
same
one day.
thing? Y'all watching?
Cry.
Y'all all had
I
these
can't do
same...
this right now.
Y'all are all having that in your mental space right now.
At least she
How
has
did
her
I-
husband.
Yeah, at least Zael is immortal, and her kids are all demigods, so they'll live an exuberantly long amount of time.
That's
Wait,
true.
everyone can see this? I thought it was just
No,
Horace.
no,
It's
just
just
Halric.
Halric.
No,
I'm
it's
just
Halric.
asking.
You're
Okay.
We're
just,
just
you're just
thinking.
reacting. So yeah, so those are all of the visual differences that you can see of each other. And after you guys take care of this local threat, it seems like you're actually trying to find Emiri at this period of time. As she's looking around, she peers above the bush, and then she's hiding behind, and she's just like, oh, I watched you all do that. That was amazing. And as you all are giving her a light smile, it appears that she this is, yes, it is the future, but it appears that this moment that happened is in the past. Does that make sense?
No.
She's remembering something.
Okay,
So let me put this into perspective.
I feel like I can
Let
explain
me.
it
Oh,
probably better than Ken can.
let's see.
In the circle.
Let's see if you
Yeah,
can, Caitlin.
well, you can time travel.
Yes.
The Chrono Rift is a thing, so it's probably when we're older, we travel into the past to prevent something from happening.
Oh my god, this is just like the plot from one of the games that I played. Oh!
I think
This
you're
is
gonna
just
fucking.
like Harry Potter.
Why do I get
Harry
lightning?
Potter.
Oh my god.
This is
I'm so
just like
excited.
Fire
I have
Emblem Awakening.
such a good fucking meme. Hold on, I must find it right now.
But yeah, so you can tell that
Before
she's
we
thinking about that
continue-
interaction. Oh yeah, what's
Pigeon
up?
Tower.
What's up?
I think I have to pass away.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, she's
I'm
crippled.
sorry.
She's crippled.
Listen, my body is biologically geared to kill me, and it's just worse. And I'm suffering. I'm
Hello.
sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't want to leave early, but I have to because if I don't, I'm going to either A, crash face first into my keyboard,
Oh my
Real.
god, real.
or B. No, I think that's the only option.
Wait, Ken, did you
Valid.
describe what
Huh?
they look like?
Okay, y'all, I'm literally doing it back, and I just forgot you can't even see me.
What? What?
I'm sending the heart.
We
How did
love
it do
you.
that?
Whoa, I thought that happened naturally from Discord sensing that. I was like, what?
Oh, that's
No, it
so
does. I'm not
cool.
doing
What?
anything.
What?
Not doing anything.
What the fuck?
Wait,
What's
wait,
happening?
wait, Rosie, wait, Rosie,
Crazy.
wait, Rosie. Did you just what?
What is this bullshit?
Only you. Holy
What
fuck.
fucking
It happened with a thumbs up
Touch
too.
me, creature!
Is this a nitro?
What's happening? What the fuck?
Guys, I don't.
What is
We're
this?
gonna look
shit?
like we're fucking
Yeah.
tweaking in the recording.
That's crazy. Anyway,
Anyway, we'll
much
figure
love,
this out
you
later. I
guys.
gotta do some testing.
Good night.
Ken, don't forget about the itemized list of the things that we retrieve out of this treasury.
I will.
I
I
will-
will send
I
it
will
to you.
appreciate whatever knows I don't get. Because I'm sitting pretty with an incomplete wheel, but it's fine. I love you all.
I
Good
love
night.
you all. Good night.
Guys, have a good night. Have fun.
Good night.
Good night.
I don't know what the fuck Discord was on, but I swear to God,
I set my meme and
I've
memes
never
for everything.
seen that before. But anyway, I think it's because Akil has. Yeah, it literally has to be because he has a blank wall behind him, so it's just a canvas. So anything.
What else does it work with?
I don't
Okay,
know if that
not
works.
this.
That's so busted.
Do you like it?
Why did you say that applies perfectly to right now? I love it, but what the fuck?
Because it's you said it fun, and I was like, it's perfect.
Oh my god, y'all are. What the fuck is this?
Such a funny meme. I love that meme so much.
It's the way it's soundless.
And you just hear the footsteps and he just ascends.
Oh my
Stop,
god.
dude.
Oh my
Your
God.
stash is too good.
she showed this to me the other day.
That makes
and
me
I
like I'm a
was like-
fucking drug dealer.
Your stash is too good. I say louder.
But anyway, back to Miri. Yeah. So,
Yeah, wait, Ken, what did I look like? Did you describe me?
So no, actually. So interestingly enough, you appear.
I crash out.
You appear as your goddess form, or what you used to look like on Agoria.
Oh, with more cool drip, probably.
Yes, probably. Yours.
You don't look
Mm-hmm.
pregnant or nothing.
She.
We already got pregnant.
Wait.
Kendall, I'm
actually-
gonna roll for it, and we'll see.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to. Yeah,
Sorry.
you're gonna have to roll for it. To
You say you have a
Oh.
lot of kids. I need to know the timeline
Alright,
that I
guys.
might be an aunt.
If it's a 10 or higher, the answer's yes.
Kaichi, I'm leaving. Wait, actually, let me hold on.
She is pregnant. She's pregnant with Vaishalos.
She's pregnant with. her
Do
first
I
child.
know this? Do any of us know
Yep.
this? Not yet.
No.
But
no. Let's see. Let's.
this is so
She's got
entertaining.
her fuck ass firstborn son.
So from.
I had to ask for
Wait,
this.
how many? Wait, wasn't it like? How wasn't it Vaishalos and a bunch of his other siblings?
Yes.
How many? Of
12. No, I'm joking.
No, I know she's having 12 kids, but how many are in the first batch?
In
The first round of
the
kids.
first
The
batch.
first batch.
I love that so much.
First batch is great.
Cookies in the oven. Too literal, bro.
All right.
It was
where-
all her wormling children were first.
First batch is 4.
Yeah, so she has
So
quadruplets.
she has wormling quadruplets. For Kaichi,
Isn't it hold on, it's Vaishalos and who else?
it's Vaishalos, Eris, Farah, and Nixia.
And Dixia, okay.
Kaichi, you
What's up?
are not in this vision.
Pregnant?
Please. Yes, correct.
I had to slow lift my load. I was like,
I could feel Alejandra's life flash before her eyes.
but then that's ominous. What do you mean?
Where's
not
my
what?
Where's my girl?
What are you rolling for then,
I
Ken?
mean, said that this could change.
You'll find
Oh.
out eventually. Maybe.
Okay, ominous as
The way you
fuck,
said
but
that.
fine.
Find out
Right.
eventually.
So Thea looks Aslanti,
Yes.
and she's pregnant, and she has cool drip.
Cool drip.
The hallmarks
all
of
of
being
you,
a
all
goddess.
of you technically have cool drip, by the way. Technically.
I know, but hers is ancestral and looks really weird. Because it's Aslanti.
But yeah, you notice that Amiri is thinking of these surface thoughts, and it's burnt into her, like, natural just state of being. And after approaching you guys, you all just kind of talked casually and happily. You all did say that you guys wanted to, at least in this memory, you have the impression that you all wanted to talk about something important to Amiri, of which she was very confused. And you all then, transferred to a time where you talk about what has happened in the past. It's a lot of things that go on. So in this timeline, you have dealt with multiple impending horrors, but the one that's most important is pertaining to Amiri and stopping her from making certain research-based decisions. And you ask her about her mother, Desna, to which she, just responds, yeah, she's my mother, and what of it? But then that's where the surface level thoughts end for some reason.
Yay.
But you notice
Okay.
that she is thinking of this.
Okay.
Or just got flashbanged by the future.
Yeah.
Stop touching me! Stop touching me!
Is Idris wearing a wedding ring?
Yes, actually.
You got
We
to marry
better
your
have been
wife!
If we weren't invited to the wedding,
Yeah, I'm burning your fucking house down, gang. That's my. I have to be invited because that's my sister. I'm a maid of honor for sure.
Of course. You guys are all like on the what's it called?
We're your only friends.
On the bridesmaid grooms. What is that called?
Yeah,
There's like words.
groomsmen?
the bridesmaids,
The bridal party?
Yeah. That thing.
maid of honors,
The maid.
grooms of honor, or whatever the fuck.
The best man.
The best man.
The best man. The
best
groom
man.
of honor.
Groom of
I don't know, man.
That's
I only
from
been
the
to like 2
perspective
weddings in my
of- I
life.
was about to say that that's from the perspective of a lady, but yes. But yes, your ring also is very reminiscent, having 2 hallmarks. It's actually a crafted ring, it appears. Something that one of you two either had made for you, but it shows the depiction of a phoenix and what appears to be Firen
Aww, that's so
Cute.
cute.
in an entwined circle.
Phoenix and what now?
Phoenix
Firen.
and Firen, the Therion of
Firen is the wind Therion. He's a Quetzalcoatl.
I'm gonna cry. She's the wind that is wings. I'm gonna have a
She's
meltdown.
the wind that uplifts him.
Meltdown.
Dude, but you love your fictional wife so much.
Yeah, real.
Literally. Hold on.
I mean, Halric apparently. Halric apparently.
I'm about to say, Ulrich clearly got settled down because he has kids.
Yeah, let's go!
Your wife.
It's your wife.
Ulrich has a little bit of a mental breakdown seeing in his future because Kid is 19
So
and just
true.
looked into his future and saw that. And
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
so
what?
he's having a little bit of an existential crisis, so he
He's
kind
like,
of checks out for
know.
the next while he processes.
You know,
Fair.
it might as well have.
Idris
It
is
might as
so
well have
confused.
been. It might as well have been if you were stunned. But like,
No, literally, it might as well as if I had failed it anyways.
I was about to say these are surface level thoughts, so you just kind of blank out for a second.
Yes.
Amiri then just looks at Thea, and then looks back to Halric, and then she says,
Hmm.
"You looked at me. I felt something."
You mean I looked at you? I mean, I'm looking at you right now. But you're talking to me or you're talking to someone else?
Looking at Halric.
The way they like side eyes him. Well, you
I'm
can.
so- I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
She like kneels down to you. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think my head just hurts a little bit. We did a lot today, and
see.
I
I hope it was all successful. I just wanted to make sure you all were safe, and so long as that's the case, I mean, I have nothing else that I am able to do from this place. But hopefully, things are well.
thank you.
She looks around
As well as they
everyone.
can be.
She looks around the room and just smiles and says, "All right, if you wouldn't be needing anything." And she like then takes a seat down at the center table and just starts reading. Her wings then slowly, just ambiently flittering and moving.
What is she reading?
Yeah. What
She's-
kind of literature is homegirl into?
Well, she's reading the journals that are on the table.
So she's snooping. I mean, can't say we didn't do any better. I'm about to steal this man's clothes.
No, yeah.
This one's wardrobe.
No, because you need. Listen, you can salvage it.
We're about to rebrand as like goth as fuck.
I was about
And
to
that,
say.
I mean, to be fair, when Harik eventually makes her an outfit, it's probably gonna be very gothic.
I'm ready. I'm
Because
ready, man.
she's going for black, purple, and silver as her color. Occasionally, maybe green, but that's because she loves her husband so much, and he is a green man.
All valid things.
So that being said, she just sits ambiently at the table, and she then like turns through the page, and you can see that there's like a saddened expression on her face as she then closes the journals, and then she sits calmly, just facing towards the wall, and takes a big inhale and exhale. What is everyone else doing at this moment?
I feel like I'm slowly turning around to check on Elzetto.
She'll see what her mismatched eyes.
He's gonna like see now. The conversation having happened and also turning around to see it, she does do like a little like
Oh!
And she then whispers to
Never.
herself, "Sorry
For what?
that I wasn't there, and that I fell prey to the
To?
thing you told me not to."
Sometimes we all make bad choices.
I know.
They're going to stain your soul forever. It's what you do with that that defines you as a person.
I know, but it was precisely that they took advantage of.
Sometimes fate is not kind to us.
She just ponders to herself. I couldn't see them hurt you, so I had to.
There's always a choice.
I know,
People die,
but I couldn't let you die.
but that's the natural order of things.
I mean,
Everyone
you-
dies every day. Normal people kill each other all the time. You don't need to be a god. You don't need to be a soldier. Do you think Desna blinks an eye when a child gets drowned in the river? Do you think Desna cares?
I think that she weeps a tear. That's what I think.
Probably she does. It's all a part of the world. We can't escape cruelty as much as we can't hope for miracles. But doesn't mean that life isn't beautiful and it's not worth being saved. It just means that there are things that are unavoidable, no matter how hard we try. That's why you should always live life the way that you want to.
I did, and that is why I'm here. And that is why
Well,
she is here, the way that she is.
Then learn to deal with it.
She looks to you.
You live forever, no? Atone for
Not
it on your
quite.
own time.
Not quite.
Then I don't know what to tell you. I can't make you feel better. I spent my whole life trying to make other people feel better. And I can't all the time. That's the choice you have to make. Sometimes you have to wake up to the fact that you cause your own suffering.
Hmm. She ponders that deeply.
Ow! Ooh! I am now bleeding.
She then takes a moment
Bam
to look.
drops bangers and then just gets critically injured.
my demon, my fur demon, yes.
Jesus.
Sorry, guys. Thea is a different beast of character.
She
I love
she
her.
just in simple asks Thea,
Mm,
"Are you all?" And but she's looking at Thea when she says this question.
mhm.
Are you all still my friend? My friends.
As long as you don't hurt us, yes.
I mean, I will not. I can't account for the other duplications of me.
Can I
But you.
insight check her?
Sure. Or you can sense motive, yeah.
Hold on. I have a fat fucking modifier for this.
I can hear the slight scream.
Where is it? 17.
17?
Fuck yeah.
You're able to gather that she does
Is she
feel a bit-
tracing or is she knowing?
She is truthing.
She's
at
sure
least.
thing.
Yeah, so she is truthing. So one thing that you're noticing is that there's like a hint
Is she-
of guilt and genuine hesitation in her voice.
Because she feels
She
guilty.
feels very guilty about something that you all told her not to do, but that she
And
did.
she still did it.
And she did
Yeah.
it anyway because she felt it was the right thing to do.
Bro, story of Thea's life. Just look at her fucking brother. That cut in the armor even when she told him not to. She don't care.
Oh,
It's
gonna be interesting.
You told me,
yours.
and she would just say, you told me that they would betray us, and that they.
I don't know when this happened. It didn't happen right now. I don't have these memories. I don't think any of us have these memories, because clearly no one's going, that rings a bell. We don't remember, but clearly you do. The only thing I can tell you is to learn to live with it. Everyone dies with regrets.
I don't want you to.
To die with regrets, or to die in general?
The latter.
I mean, I am immortal, so I don't think you have to worry about that on my front.
She
But
chuckles.
as for everyone else, I mean, whether they seek immortality is up to them. Real. You don't know what former means first, latter means
I
second.
know what it means, but I don't know. It's like left and right.
Brother, you said you know what it means, and then you immediately counter with I don't know what it means. What the fuck?
No, I don't know what it means. As in, like
Our future
left and
doctor,
right.
ladies and gentlemen.
So
Okay.
so I will say this, like in reference to like a list of things that are more than two, it always refers to the first and last thing. So former being first and latter being last.
Which is which?
So former
Former
first.
first.
former
Latter
first,
second,
latter
last.
latter last. Yeah. There you go. That's the
I
easiest.
love
to the
that you
F
guys
and
are
the L.
saying this as it's like left and right. Okay, it's not. Like
But
just
the letters.
I've given up.
But the letters.
The letters. F, F, L, L.
F,
Okay.
F, L, L.
The this
Oh
either.
no! Oh no! We can't do that. That doesn't.
It's alright, guys. A kill will get his revenge.
Oh fuck. Okay. So that being
The
said,
doctor guys.
I think
that
she
being
was
said-
just looking very like, I don't know how to help you. Like,
she would just
She asked if we were still friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
We, obviously, do not recall anything. Do you want us to still be friends?
She nods.
Have you done anything that you think is bad of a friend to do?
I mean, I tried to rescue you, but you told me not to.
Well,
And I couldn't live with that conscience of knowing that I just left someone then when I could have helped.
I don't know if there's a right answer to it, but you tried to help us. Perhaps that led to a series of very bad things. You did not do it with harm. I can't say if I'd approve of it unless you really tell me, but if you didn't hurt me, then as far as I know, we can still be friends, I suppose.
It was with, and she says a, select few words, but they are muted.
What the fuck? Can I read her mouth shape?
Yeah, can we read her mouth? Read her
You
lips.
Attempt?
Yeah,
Okay, go
mouth
ahead and
shape.
Perception.
make a linguistics or perception roll.
Oh,
Whichever
so
skill
shit
you
at this.
have.
Scholars,
Ooh.
please.
All right, guys.
Scholars, please,
The
come on.
linguist scholar is about to go crazy right now.
Perception.
What the fuck is with... I got another one.
I got 21.
17.
Vaunt
21.
on.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, we're doing this now. Okay, we're doing this now.
Ken, are you typing it to me?
We're doing this now. Not only I'm telling you this verbally because we're doing this now. Let me
Guys,
see.
we're all gonna
Where's the
fucking
song?
die.
We
Song.
love a linguist. Thank you, Thea.
Thank you for
I
your
got you,
services.
Punky.
Okay.
Thank you for your cervix.
Her work. What?
Sorry.
What the fuck is happening here?
I'm sorry. I can't control what comes out of my mouth sometimes, and it's a problem. I see a joke and I must acquire it. I must say it.
Like a fucking Pokemon, bro.
Oh my god.
Gotta catch them all.
Oh my god, I swear. Okay, hold on. Okay, pause. So, that being said, the words she utters out of her mouth appear to be Supreme Regia.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Say with
Does
me,
that
guys.
s-
That's really bad.
I
And you're
think
saying
Thea would
she
know that
cannot-
word.
She could not save us from the Supreme Regia?
So it appears that they put you guys into a very checkmate situation, but she got you guys out of it, which then triggers the events that have already happened.
Like the vision we saw at the beginning of campaign?
Further than that, as what we're about to see. So slowly, one by one, all of you are placed into a rift. You each notice that you start to disappear.
Ooh.
But
I
Just
try to
like-
grab behind me for
Just like,
Thea.
what's happening
you
right
grab
now?
behind you. What you grab is empty.
I
Last second.
panic scream at Thea.
And as you also then are teleported, you are looking as observers on a destined battlefield. You're seeing a suspended island in a sea of stars that is overlooking, it appears, the world.
I've been here before.
I've been here before. And as you are looking down, all of you are fighting the Supreme Regia at this moment. That being said, Amiri is at your side as you guys are fighting. Oh my god, the clapping is so cursed. I love the clapping so much.
It's making me laugh.
But yes, so that being said, you all are looking kind of about this arena as you guys are attacking with your various weapons and various magics. You notice that your opponent is rapidly teleporting, suspending himself midair, sending several fireballs down onto the arena. He's gathering electric energy within the firmament, striking you all with lightning. You notice that Amiri teleports. You are not really affected by most of these magical spells at this point. Looking at your power, you also are noticing that Halric, you kind of dash in for the future self of you. You dash in forward, creating a rift, dodging all of these different strikes of his. You leap into the air, and curiously, as he floats and flies far away from this platform, you all jump simultaneously and suspend yourselves in flight as you then chase after him. As Aniri also is doing the same thing, but also using her wings as using that as a component. You both set up various combos and as a team, but as you notice that you are weakening this opponent, he then calls the rest of his Supreme Regia, as there are 5 of them. They are summoning, it appears, a very powerful magic spell that is to rewind time. To prevent this, you all gather the spirits of your souls that you have within your body and cast it to stop in this moment. However, as you throw yourself at this attack to soul dive into this Regia, your bodies are left there as the spell is descending, which if you guys go back in time, everything that you will have done was for nothing. Emiria is left there by herself, being taunted by the other Regia. If she does not do anything, you all basically will be killed. But if she does something, maybe you all will live. And that's when she thinks. She activates her inner cosmic power. She looks to her skin, it becomes translucent, charging with celestial energy and that purple aura that you saw in the art that I did. You're noticing these stars then crawl across her face, and you notice that her body is slowly disappearing and fading, but she knows that she has to. And that's when she leaps into the air to follow you all. And in this, it is all quiet. It's the flapping of their coats. And you see that she then says, "This was the moment that I was referring to." You all are watching this in spectator form. Translucent ghosts. I'm sorry.
You did what you thought was right.
Did. But they used me.
They use us all, didn't they? At some point.
I don't want to do this anymore, but I know I have to.
You can break free. It is possible.
It was unfortunately too late for that, because I had
Huh?
already been reincarnated once.
What about now?
Then, like Kaishi said, do it again.
Look at you.
If this isn't the first time we've done it before, fuck it, we'll do it again.
Look, you want to be friends with us? I'm sure there's the wider scheme of the others certainly not wanting to. If nothing, that proves you've already made your own decision. Just make another, and then another.
As you then are teleported back to Callison Solar, feel yourself breathing, and she just looks at you all and smiles, and then just says, "See, this is why I preferred all of you to be my friends. And you all were sweet and smart, and all of these other wondrous things. You had so much to tell me. I wanted to hear more and more of your stories from your pasts. It was amazing, and
Now's your chance, no?
I want it to be my chance."
You help us, we help you.
Are you certain that you wish to? But
Kaichi's gonna make a bold move
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
and
His
step forward. We're closing in the space, and she's gonna dive in for her hand and be like, "My name is Kaichi Iwana. Technically, I'm going by Meltan. I'm the former second cardinal. I come from a village called the Kamino on the mountain. Typically, I do not start my introductions like this, but I figure this is a good start. Some friendships start entirely new."
She smiles and she then says, "Well met, Kaichi Ibana." And she, huh?
Don't stop for me.
Oh, okay. So she pauses and says, "Well, I am Emiri Sorelia, the daughter of Desna, and I really like tap dancing, and of course, I love scarabs and other insects. I think I'm a bit avid on those things. I wouldn't say an expert, but I would always remember flying around in my off time that I would have between missives, and I would go try to find any number of ant farms and anthills, and see how they were so small, but they all worked together to make this wonderful cohesive system. It was always beautiful to watch."
I'm gonna cry. What the fuck?
And then I met you all, and I just remembered, it just put me right back. I sure it could have been a god, but it didn't matter. You all just treated me like a normal person. Like I cared. Mattered to someone. I think that's how you feel, right, Thea?
Oof.
Oh no.
Ask you if she like what it feels like to be wanting to want to be mattered to someone. Sorry, I fucked up
Yeah.
that sentence so hard.
Correct.
I mean, I sought that feeling for a very long time in my life, and I acquired it. It's possible. Not going to lie to you and say it isn't, but you should also want to matter to yourself. You know, the love of others is inspirational, it is comforting, it uplifts you in times when you need it, but loving yourself can do the same thing. You need both. You have two hands. For a reason.
Yourself.
Like giving life advice right now.
I fear this is how I talk to real humans in real life. Just not Russian and with usually more brain rot sparsed in, unless we're really locking into a serious conversation. And
But yeah, no, she like thinks about that for a second, and you're right. The
If
first
you
person's
accept
love-
yourself, then
the first
mistakes
person's
don't
love
feel as
that
bad.
I sought that from. You know, you sound just like him.
Oh.
Olisette.
oh, she fucking knows exactly who that is.
I mean, he is a nice man.
Yes, he
I've
is.
spoken to him a few times. Every time was very scary, but the ground feels a little more even now that I realized I was a god. You know?
Well, of course, it's a different position, of course. To tell you.
Well, yes. From being a little ant mortal to being on the same playing field, it does feel very nice. I don't feel like I'm going to spontaneously explode from looking at him. So,
No, that is
yes,
fair.
it does feel rather comforting.
Well, I suppose that he felt more like a person, and she looks towards Idris and then sees. You don't have a ring on your finger. Have you not said anything? That's curious.
Ring with this finger. What does that mean?
Oh.
A ring?
Do you remember the name of his wife by any chance?
Yes, it was Are, I think he had said.
The way she swivels to staring you. So, would you like to mention anything to me? Any plans, any
Anyway,
future actions you wish to take that you would like to mention to me? Though, given that's my sister that I love so very much, and would hate to see anything bad happen to her.
calm down, Thea. We're nowhere near that stage.
Well, clearly you committed, so I hope that that's a future that she gets to see. She
No.
deserves someone that makes her happy.
Jesus just die. He's
She
like,
waves.
if a tan man could blush,
He's the
Blush.
color red.
She then says, "Oh no, no, no! That is many years from now. I
Well,
forget how."
obviously.
But then looking down to Halric and says, "You are a worthy
Down.
successor.
Sorry, I missed that.
You are a worthy successor. You know that."
Oh. Well, thank you.
You still like to draw and knit? We'll have to do that together sometime. I remember
Yeah.
you were trying to show me, and though I was confused and got all of the yarn everywhere and then tangled into various knots and completely messed up my form, I'd have to ask you to undo I don't still to this day understand how you managed to undo all of those bundles, but
That's all right. Hey, that's what little fingers are for.
She laughs and she then just sighs and then says, I hope that when all of this is over, actually, there is one thing I wanted to ask you to do this time around. If it isn't too difficult, I want you to release Olised from this cycle. He did this for me because I kept reincarnating after death, and it doesn't feel right for him to be like this. There's nothing about him that is the same. So I don't want to see a mockery of what he was living on within his flesh. If you would be able to do that, I would deeply appreciate it.
Who is he?
Well, you
The
know
he-
him. The guy with the red coat.
The Regia we keep seeing.
He's our church, yeah.
He's
The funny mask and the butterflies.
talked to us before the battle.
Yes,
Ominously.
well, he's always. When is he not ominous? He's a messenger
No.
of the gods.
I mean, I know, but ominous certainly reminds you of the vibe he
was
brings.
still
I mean-
ominous even in the days of living.
Do you find me
He
ominous?
No,
She
I find
looks
you
at-
gorgeous.
I
Well,
agree. And she would just say, I agree.
I'm getting gassed up.
But she just says, no, he was my love in a past life.
I see.
Or multiple past lives, I suppose.
I mean, he can be your lover now. I mean,
No, I know,
the
but
the
there
spark's
is
still
no
there. I mean,
I know, but there's no emotion because of the foreshortening.
I do. Oh,
So that's why I ask you to put an end to him. Because I don't want
to kill him?
Yes. I don't want him to...
I
If
mean,
this is the
respectfully,
only- if there's...
that's his choice. I'm not going to just march up and shoot him.
Well, I'm saying after all of this is over, and I know that...
I mean, will you
The-
be there to see him? In the afterlife?
She freezes.
I'm not going to kill a man because you want me to.
Probably.
Probably. I can give you a one-way ticket to him. I can guarantee you can go to see him, but
No.
it's still not up to my judgment.
She just refuses, and she then says... No.
You feel like you don't deserve to see him after everything?
She goes quiet again. Hit the nail on the head, it seems.
Ding ding ding. I mean, if he was willing to give up his memories and his feelings and become a slave to the gods for this long, clearly he loves you. And clearly he wants to be with you. And he did what he had to do to make it so that you could live again.
She drains a few tears out of her eyes when you say this. And for the first time that you've seen Amiri, you notice her, like, omnifluorescence of her wings then only spiral into a deep blue ocean color.
Oh.
Ulrich puts a hand on her knee as she cries a little bit just for comfort.
And she it feels very familiar to you, Ulrich. Some reason you can't explain, just it feels familiar.
I mean, what if you redefine the cycle? If the gods set the terms, surely the gods can change them, no? I don't really think anything is impossible anymore.
I'll need your help when the time comes. Of course, that will be in the past, but when that time is here, I will need you to help me.
Well, then
my mother will not do so of her own volition.
Yes, I know, that's not stubborn. Trust me. I've been dealing with her for 10 years. I know what your mother is like.
She just mutter under her voice, and I've been dealing with her for thousands of years.
Listen, that's your problem. That's not my problem. I've been getting my soul farmed for longer than you've ever existed, so if we want to play that game, I'm in.
Yes, I did hear about that, but that's a separate conversation. Anyway,
It's like,
sorry to disturb. Thank you, Ulrich, by the way, for comforting me. I really do appreciate it.
You just need to be strong, and I mean, if you really want to see him again and to be with him, then you have to be willing to do what it takes to get it.
I will.
And keep a level head on your shoulders, and don't give in to the easy option.
You give me courage. All right. She gets a smile on her face after weeping her tears, and she wipes her eyes dry. Her eyes still a little bit red from crying, but you notice that her wings then go back to the rainbow color and flow of prism. And she then says, "All right then. I will do my best." As she then dissipates into ethereal mist, vibrant colors.
Oh, well, that's our adventure with the god for today.
Yeah.
Now let's take care of some shit.
Yeah.
All right. So now that you're cleaning out the room, let me go ahead and take a quick.
By the way, Alejandro, I stole his garlic salt and his paprika last time.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
Fred, what was the name of that last soundtrack, brother?
So that was so I'm gonna be using different modulations and versions of it. But it is Moonstruck Blossom. It will actually be one of the boss themes that I use later in the game. And yeah, so that's the very calm thing. Yeah, no worries. But the version of it is Autumn Leaves.
Oh well.
So yeah, let me go ahead and post.
That should make me tear up. I like it.
Yeah, so that's the and also, funnily enough, I love that soundtrack so much that there's a whole playlist of someone saying, "I am obsessed with this song," and they just put only different remixes of the song into the playlist.
Very good. I love when people do that. They understand my brain chemistry.
But yeah, it's a boss battle track from a Kirby game, actually. And so, yeah, that was...
Which one?
Triple Deluxe.
Fuck.
On the
God
3DS.
damn it! I should have known it.
Yeah, with the one with Queen Sectania.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
And both of those boss themes will also be used in this game too.
Terrified. I love it.
Yeah. Also, if you've played the game, you'd notice the themes too of the whole.
So we steal his shit.
We steal his shit.
You steal his
indeed.
shit. All right, cool. So
Also, by the way, I did send his body back to his mom, so she will probably be getting that when we come back. Like,
Delivery.
Literally.
Okay, so you snag all of his clothes. I'm gonna refer to all of these clothes as Scythian goth clothes. Okay.
Yes.
Dude, Horrocks about to
Scythian
have a
Dark
celebration.
Academia.
For
Yeah,
real.
Scythian Dark Academia. I like that. I like that. That actually goes kind of hard. Hold on.
Just
Pause,
now
pause,
goes
pause,
like
pause,
the
pause.
choker,
I cut out
like one of those spiky ones.
of stuff that I could use later.
A Dark Scythian Academic. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. In all of the material of what you guys got from this, all of these clothes, if you were to sell them, would be about 300 gold pieces. So it's good, pretty change.
He would be the type of cunt to have a rich man lair.
You're not
Yup.
able to fit his table, his desk, or
Well,
a
obviously.
painting. But what other stuff are you trying to steal from this?
I would love his research.
His
And his
research.
books.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's plenty of that on the table.
I'm taking as much of it as I can feasibly fit. I should be able to take all of
Yeah,
it. 'cause
you
it's
can take
paper.
all of it. You can take all of it, and we'll go over. Those
I'm
details
taking
later.
all that shit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna also put Callison research. And it's funny too because he's one of the things you note across his research is he actually was doing quite a bit of study on the fourth spire.
Oh.
Meanwhile, so
Trying to figure out how it works.
well, Thea unfortunately has that answer, and she is just sitting on it because she doesn't want to talk to y'all about it.
That's fair.
Indeed. And then what other stuff y'all want to take? You want to take some rugs?
Okay,
I
it
still-
was
Some carpets?
what Montana?
I still have that topaz that I got from his bag, from that little pouch.
Yes.
yeah.
So after looking through some of his research, you actually notice that material has a name. Let me grab that real quick. I put it... Where the fuck? Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna have to search it. I think it's spelled like this. It's in this document. What do you mean it's in this document? Where? How is it in this document? I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm
He
gonna
finally
crash out.
understands our pain.
Okay, where is the one result? Okay, so it is called Talmir, or Eldstone. I will put that in chat unless you want to try to guess.
Maybe. You said Talmir?
Yes. Talmir.
Gonna have an A and an E.
Fuck it, I try.
Fuck it, we ball. It's with an M.
Talmir?
Talmir. Talmir. I'm not counting that guess, Montana. I said an M. That's my bad.
An M.
It's
Oh.
an M. My bad. I'll let you guess again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I will say this. Akil, you are the closest.
Oh my fucking god! I fucking knew it. Oh my god!
You're
Always the
figuring it
A
out.
E fucking
You're
somewhere in the
figuring
sentence.
it out. You almost
I
figured
did
it out.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
We got a pin.
We're killing my husband?
Yes.
No.
You know you're on board. You know you're on board.
I will break all your bones.
No,
while
but that's
naming
my
them.
husband.
Oh my god! You will be my anatomy practice.
Dude, you were
Cadaver
gonna say
who?
that. I was about to say that.
Cadaver. I
We're about
barely
to
know.
play a massive game of Operation just on
Alejandro,
my
thank you for
body.
laughing.
It's good. I love your jokes.
Alright.
I'll say this, Akil. You're just playing a massive game of Operation on my, but just using me as the freaking flavor. Yeah. Just taking out all the parts of the fucking every organ and shit. But anyway, so you obtain Talmir. Anything else that y'all are taking from this? Oh yeah, the rugs. Sorry, I didn't put that in.
3.
Talmir block. I'm gonna call it a Talmir block.
Love a block of Talmir.
We love a block of Talmir.
Can I get a tall glass of Talmir?
Can I get a tall glass of Talmir on the rocks? Yeah, dude, TNT.
I'm praising this room.
I'm gonna put antiquated alien
Antiquity.
rugs. These-
Antiquity.
I said antiquity.
Someone want to give me an appraisal roll?
Yes.
We ball.
What can we ball?
We're in the four. There it goes.
What?
Yep. That's a solid 10.
15.
In terms of the price range, you're probably thinking anywhere. These two rugs probably are anywhere from the range of 200 to 300 gold pieces.
We can remake up our fundings with this room.
Since I got a 1 on my appraisal,
If we really
I'm
wanted
just
to.
gonna say that Halbrecht looks at them and he's like, these rugs could go for 5 mil.
What?
These are 200 to 300 gold pieces.
Okay, I was about to say, I kicked this with my foot. You're telling me I almost kicked 1 million gold?
No. Listen, Gallison clearly is rich, but he's not that rich. If he was, would he be hiding away in the fugly tower?
It's just, maybe it's just the fabric different. Yeah, it's different fabrics.
Maybe so. I mean, Ogaran fabric is supposedly very expensive, so
That must be it.
I might have seen 1 or 2 of those. Anything else you can take in here?
Anything else?
Can I just do a general appraisal roll for the room?
Yeah, sure.
Can I steal this entire oven?
All right, Ken. So I got
Did
a
you just wheel
a
that
5.
shit out? A 5.
Yes.
Anyone got a dolly?
Yeah, I was literally about to
take this
say
fucking
you was
oven.
about to just spawn in a fucking dolly. And just
Guys,
start
this
rolling.
doesn't work. I'm opening up Callison and I'm holding him, and I'd be like,
You're
"Just tell me where
opening
you
him
go."
up?
Well, I have his
well-
soul, so I put him in my pocket.
You hear a series
Hello?
of like and you hear rapid knocks at the door.
Oh, I opened the door. Fuck it, we all.
You open the
Okay, we all-
door and it's Roliton.
Oh,
We have located.
holy fuck! Wow!
You were supposed to be within Rivia.
Rita then walks around the corner, peeks.
You okay? Oh,
Hey,
Oh, thank God.
Excuse you. What are you doing?
hey. She
I
like,
go
I thought you were in babysitting duty. What happened to that?
I was, but then she chose to go off to find you. She didn't want to lose your signal, so given that she could read your magic, I just followed her. As you hold her and squeeze her, she winces in a lot of pain.
what's wrong?
You look at her body. She definitely was cut a whole lot during this battle and has quite a few bruises.
Oh,
Thea?
jeez.
Yes, I'm already right here. Don't worry. Sit. She looks at me. She goes, sit down.
She goes over to sit on the chair. She's like, "Do I sit on the floor?"
Just sit on the chair. Don't move.
Okay.
She's gonna do light wounds, and then she's gonna check to see if her ribs are broken, and she's bleeding internally.
Okay. Make a heal check for that.
Ow! Sorry, I just fucking shaked my finger on D4.
Ouch.
Oh,
The worst
owie.
pain.
Alright, so she'll do a light wounds for lacerations. So that is... I crashed out. 6.
No.
I rolled a 1, but because I have a +5, it makes it better. Alright, anyways.
So she restores
So-
6. Okay, so and
So she gets
then
6 HP, and let me roll my d20. Oh, at least it's a heal. Oh my god, my heal check is hot. Shit. $17?
17. So you actually are able
I'm, like,
to. You
Gently
are.
pressing on her abdomen.
So you're noticing that she has a, like, pressing kind of locally on her abdomen. You notice that she winces in a lot of pain, kind of in the area towards her left lung.
Does it feel
So
like
it feels partially like either
she broke
broken.
something?
Yeah.
Relax.
But even worse, you note that she has like some sort of stress fracture around her left shoulder.
Ow.
And she might have either dislocated or be very close to breaking her.
Can I roll for see if it's dislocated?
Yeah.
Alright, and then if I get a high roll on that, can I roll to put it back?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry guys. Dr. Thea in the house.
Come on.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so you do analyze. Yeah, her shoulder is dislocated, and so you just.
No. She was not gonna do that.
I'm joking.
Not without telling her. God, that's awful. She would just put an arm on her kid and be like,
Alright. What is your favorite color?
and then
Ow!
Well, she's thinking about it.
I guess it was red all along because all I could think about is red. Ow.
There you go. This will make you feel better. Oh,
Perfect. She's like grinning at you like half-ass. Like it hurts quite a bit, bro. She's like just breathing heavily as she looks at Thea. And then
she would look at her like,
can you get me, it's my little herb pouch from Roliton, please?
Yes. I get it.
okay. So as you get her little herb pouch and bring it back to her, I'm gonna have you make another heal check.
Not one.
Okay.
I'm just acquiring herbs.
Okay. You were acquiring herbs for.
I didn't realize what I wasn't willing to do anything yet. God damn. Calm
Okay.
yourself. She's gonna pick out a herb that she collected where you chew them up and you stick them in wounds, and it will. I've seen it done, but I don't know why they do it exactly. I'm pretty sure it's either to stop bleeding or disinfect. I don't know. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Basically, she's just chewing them up to like make a bandage.
Okay.
And
So
because
kinda
this is
like a
Fantasyland, I can do
mossy
whatever I
aloe vera.
want.
I agree. Like a mossy
Yes.
aloe vera that you chew into a paste and then you can
Yep.
apply. Yeah.
She's just chewing on them as she's
Actually pretty good for that.
kind of like trying to ease the pain on her stomach.
She's just like.
Oh, actually, I have a few spell slots. That was what?
She like.
I'll try to
rolls
heal her again.
She rolls her shoulder a little bit and says,
I'm gonna heal her again.
Oh, okay. I won't be fighting for a good bit while I recover, but that's fine.
So like the it's really hard to hear what she's saying.
She just looks to you. What? Caitlin.
Let's go.
Okay, I thought that
Alright,
was
this
bad.
is a significantly better heal. I almost crashed out, so I thought it was a 1, but it was actually 7.
Oh my god.
That's why I looked like that. I was like, no. 12.
12? Okay, so as you then place this paste kind of over her cuts and abrasions, you notice that she just kind of closes her eyes and relaxes her body and just lets the feel the tiny stings replace the major aches and pains that she has all over her body.
She's just kind of like, and she would spit out a ginormous wad of leaves, and she'd be like,
Hallery, can I have my bandages, please?
Yes, ma'am.
You hand her bandages.
and she probably would look at the cuts that were left on her stomach and just start smacking that shit in there.
I don't know why they were all going for center mass. I guess they were trying to.
It's the easiest way to kill someone pretty quickly and unnoticeably. Most people die from broken ribs because of internal bleeding, because people don't notice they're
But they
dying.
didn't even go for the legs first. They just straight went for.
Well, what
center
protects
mass?
the lungs? The ribs?
Well, yes, but it just
Not
doesn't-
everyone who swings a sword knows how to use it.
idiots can fight people all the time. I mean, just look at Callison.
That's true. Also, you all are well, right?
Actually, loudly laughed at that one.
Callison is offended.
Callison in my pocket is just like taking strays as we take all his shit. He actively can hear us take his shit, by the way.
Absolutely.
Good.
Listen, as you should. And what is he gonna do about it?
And
Rattle in your pocket?
No.
Literally.
Literally. dead.
So with the bandages acquired from Halric, I will make a heal check to basically bandage up any like skin like cuts, lacerations. She can pack it in for stab wounds as well. So anything
So,
like of the sort.
You notice that there are a few actual like stabs and punctures around.
I did
the
heal her a
sword.
lot, so
Yeah, she did. Yeah, so those don't like show as much nearly, and you notice her skin start to knit itself back together with.
you want me to roll for heal?
No, I'll take your previous roll. It works.
Okay.
And so as you then start to mend her body back together, she just sighs in relief, but she like.
How does it feel? Is it better?
Much better. Not as much stinging, thankfully. Levia and Alray will be here shortly. I know Levia is mad at me, but
No, why is she mad at you? What did you do this time?
she just like takes a second.
No, it was her fault.
So I may have or may not have decided to do our little thing that we tried that one time, Halric.
The what? What did you? Whoa. What?
Do you
What?
remember the time that we went out on that scouting mission? And to rescue the people, I had to do a specific thing to bait them away.
So I'm sure Halric remembers Montana on the other hand.
So yes. So what ended up happening is that she literally ran away to like bait their attention with her magic.
Yeah.
She just taxed away with like 3 to 4 people, but she's saying
Yeah.
she did this on a significantly larger scale.
Oh. I mean, you know Levia gets upset about that after last time. That's not your fault. I mean, Levia can learn not to be sensitive, but
I know, but I think
it's a cold day in hell when that happens.
Levia opens the door, like her hand is on the door and just looking, and like you
Yikers.
see water energies then just flowing around her hand. And she's,
Hello.
like, staring
You know
back.
knocking is a polite thing to do, yes?
She just sighs and is, yes, of course I know that knocking is important, and you're well, perfect. She like walks
Yes.
deeper into the room.
We are
What
currently-
in the hells did I tell you not to do? That way you don't actually get hurt. I care for you like a sister, you know. And like Rena just looks. She's like, but I thought you didn't like me that much. Well, that's what I say about everyone, but I'm certain that certain people here, especially, would know who I appreciate more than others. And she like looks to all of you and smiles to each of you. And
I feel like
R-Ray
this is
is
the first time you've admitted to liking me.
Yep, and she runs over to you, and then she just, like, as she jumps into your arms, she then swings around you, and just as your traditional meetup, it reminds me of that one time that we were in the Sylvan Woods, and way too many things happening at once,
Tell me about it.
And you're alright? You're well?
There's not even a scratch on me. Look.
She smiles. I don't have to be mad at you again. Perfect. Is it what happened?
Didn't
to
I
that
heal you from death?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did. From that
Hmm.
centipede that happened.
The moment he says that thing makes a face.
You
but
know,
she
2
doesn't say
paths
anything.
ago. She like puts her hands on her hips and smiles at you coyly. But you're well. At least you're alive. You're standing, you are moving, and you can still swing your sword. She smiles and grins.
Those are the requirements.
And
So you-
looking over at Thea, she then says,
Sasan?
Sasan,
She gives out a hug.
Katarni. She basically just says, what's going on with you? You seem really happy. in Aaron.
She would say an orange bag. Well, I saved your boyfriend from being a moo on the floor.
She looks
So-
at, and she just slow turns to Idris and she asks you and Aaron.
You know she snitched.
Oh yeah, wait. Idris can speak Ignan,
I
right?
also can speak Auran.
You can speak Aaron and so he knows. Okay, so he knows.
Yeah, you know I
so,
I can speak. It's like the elemental thing.
Oh, you
right?
can speak Ignan, so you can hear. Yeah, you hear what they're talking about. So she this slow turns.
It's different. It sounds weird,
It sounds
but like you
weird,
can
but
make
you
out the
can
gist of it.
yeah.
Like a weird accent.
It's like a dialect basically. That's
Yeah.
what but she just slowly turns to you, but asks Thea, and she's like, "Did you end up having to heal him over the course of the battle?" In a slow and very.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, and she would like gesture down to the fact that she has very violent burn wounds all over her legs.
I swear, any more burn wounds, and I'm going to have to.
I'm going to
disable
turn
you.
into obsidian. That's what I'm going to turn into.
I'm going to have to.
An
disable
igneous
you.
rock.
Yes, indeed, a very important igneous
Oh.
rock that needs to be preserved.
She would look to Rivia.
Darshan, can you
Hmm?
ice me a little bit, please?
I still have a little bit of my magic left.
Actually, I asked Livia. Ice
Hmm?
might actually do more damage than I
So,
forgot.
what's
You
that?
don't ice birds; they mix with force.
Perfect. All right then.
yeah, I'll shout at you for that one. I was about to become violent.
She just put.
Cool water, please, and don't drown me, woman.
Of course, I will put it around my hand and make sure I'm sterile. And she makes these little water pads that hover over her hand. And she like moves slowly. She moves slowly towards you and first starts to tickle you, and then starts to actually.
Since Levy would be leaning down a little bit, she would kiss Levy on the forehead.
Thank you.
You're welcome, of course.
But it's,
Anytime.
no, I mean, I healed everyone, my son. Like it wasn't discriminatory healing. I didn't heal him specifically because I thought he was going to die. I mean, I almost died.
Okay, so it
True,
wasn't
that
the
was
case
terrifying.
like before. Oh, you?
Yes.
They
Yes, I
both,
almost
all
died.
three of them look at you.
How do you think I got these? They're not as intense because I healed myself pretty good, but now I just need to heal up the blisters.
Rena,
Probably
like
pop
one
a few.
hand tries to hug you.
She gives her a hug and fluffs her hair.
I'm fine. I'm still here. Everything is okay. I don't feel any worse. I feel fine. I'm just in a bit of pain, and I probably gave my husband a fucking heart attack, but
You,
I'm fine.
you're gonna give all of us a heart attack.
Oh, no. Just Kaichi.
Oh, fine.
She's going to die over there. I hope you understand.
I'm okay.
I hope
Yeah.
you know I will not die in battle from a wound. I will likely die because I see you hurt one day.
Exactly.
But I can heal myself. You don't have to worry about me.
Could you hear to yourself if you're
hurt? Would you still not have a heart attack?
I mean,
And didn't you also? You can't heal people when you're unconscious. Yeah.
I mean, I trusted Kaichi to protect me and to get me out of an extremely tough situation. Do you want me to not trust my best friend?
Oh, I'm saying that you should, but also.
Upon getting
She's just
reminded
like-
of her friends near death, Kaichi's just gonna like
just-
walk over and like
She gives you a really good big hug. Kind of rubs your back.
And so that being said, Rena then turns over towards Halric. And she just looks at you.
Are y'all gonna kiss? I'm sorry.
She just smiles and just says, "Well, you told the truth,
Yeah, didn't die,
and
and neither did you.
yeah. Well, I still have one on that record, I suppose." But she just looks at you and blushes. Halric, can you
Yeah.
Can we go outside for a second?
Yeah.
She's gonna whistle. Oh my god.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. She's just like she's like looks.
What?
Hey.
What are you talking about? I'm simply whistling a tune.
And she just looks at Kaichi keenly, and she just takes your hand and walks outside.
Me and are elbowing each other.
Yeah, y'all are elbowing each
I'm
other.
sure y'all you're gonna do that instead of making out in the corner.
And so Are actually then says, now that they two are out of the room, she says, "Well, you know, I actually motivated her to do what she is about to do."
About to do?
What does that mean? Don't keep secrets.
That's pretty ominous.
It's
yeah.
unbecoming of a woman of your stature.
Hold on. Let's...
You need to bring that phrase back. It's unbecoming of you. You need to bring that phrase back.
Faye has sleeper agent level humor. Sometimes she just says shit.
It's great, bro.
Because...
Ken, I must know. Ken,
hold on, I'm
fix
asking
me.
a question. 1 second.
Kendall Sims.
Okay, vet. Alright, cool.
Kendall.
So they walk back inside after a small delay, and you notice that they are holding hands.
So cute.
So that being said, she just looks down to you and then kind of kneels next to you. Caitlin. You will not know. You will not know unless Halric tells you. And that is where I will go ahead and end session for tonight.
Do we at least go back home?
Yes, you will be en route home, headed
Let's
back
go.
to Vautier with all of your fucking sundries
Arr,
and
yeah,
of the
yeah.
rewards that you have gotten from this room.
And you level up?
No, but I will give you XP.
What?
How much XP?
For doing the puzzle itself, let me see where y'all are at to make sure I balance this
I
correctly.
could eventually awkwardly bring the topic of marriage up with Ori.
So
Just because I saw the ring.
You're,
I'm like,
So, you ever think about
oh.
Wait, honestly, Harik knows our fucking futures. I was pregnant, guys. She was
And like,
enlightened and shit. Like,
ooh, whoa, yeah, what the fuck?
like he also has kids. Like this shit is crazy.
you have to, like, bro. I feel like Thea's the most accepting of this reality.
Halric will also this like rewire something in his brain. And whereas he was like very shy and unsure about a relationship, now he's gonna go into like crazy protective mode. Cause he's like
That's my wife.
I don't know.
That's my wife.
What if she and
His
mother
kids. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna fucking
what if
bye.
so now he's going to
He's
go
gonna
for
acquire his lady. Let's fucking go, guys.
Yes.
I'm totally normal about this.
You're terrible.
The way I'm gonna be like stalking y'all. Oh my god. This is the only benefit of being her mom, is that at least she'll tell me things. So
Oh,
that
you'll
I
have
can
to-
have some significant little updates of your relationship. Unless Halric wants to share.
And then
with
you'll
her.
tell Ra, and then Ra will tell me, and me and
She
Ra
would
can gossip.
not tell RA, because RA can't shut her goddamn mouth.
That's so real, though.
There's a
You
reason
know
why
what?
she don't
That's
tell RA
fair.
some things, because RA's a
That's
yapper.
fair.
Or you go ahead and yap,
no,
bro.
I think the only two people she would talk about it with would be Rivia and Halric. And that's if Halric wants to talk about it with her. I mean, she's the only one out of all of you guys who's in a long-term relationship.
This shit's
Just
wild,
wait until
bro.
the next girl sesh, the next girl.
It's coming soon.
It's coming
Girl
soon.
sesh plus Ulrich.
Girl session plus Halric.
Girl
Maybe
session
Idris,
plus
it depends if Idris is there.
Girls.
Idris will be there. It's with RA. He'll be there.
Oh?
He'll be there. It's fine.
That was like a threat.
He literally said he will fucking be there.
He will be there. But no,
When
like
will I be there?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying shit. Okay, leave me alone. But anyway, so like that being said, you're free to have any after session to talk to Rena about anything. By the way, Montana,
Yeah.
such that y'all can iron out what stuff you guys want to do. As for next session for all of us, last thing I want to talk about before we hop off is we have a ton of side quests. Let's figure out a game plan, at least things that you guys are interested in doing, such that I have a direction for what we want to do next week. So I know
I'm
what
not gonna be
building.
there next week.
I was just about to say, I also will not be there next week. That's when my family's celebrating my birthday.
Oh, okay, right. So we'll see you in
yeah.
person. Gotcha.
Sounds important.
Okay, so we'll see.
Um,
So we'll see you in person.
Do we just want to skip next week, or
We could take either, or what we could do is we could just do after sessions next week instead. We just
let's do
have-
after sessions?
We could
Makes
do
sense.
after sessions, and then if you guys want to do some world building with your characters, or if you guys want to have some fun moments with one another. So then in 2 weeks,
Or there are some side quests that can be done in the city that don't require travel, so we could also do a few side quests that are in the
that's
city.
true. That is true, and I'll
I wanna
reward
do
EXP to
Ulrich.
everyone. You want to what?
I want to bond with Ulrich.
Oh, actually, that would be really cool. That is a cool character.
No,
dynamic.
I do too. I need me after every time I talk to Ulrich, we have a really, really intense future conversation. So I
You
feel
know, there's still a conversation that has yet to happen between Kaichi and Ulrich that I have on the quest board. It's so
And I
funny.
wrote that one down too. My bad, Chief.
like y'all need to yap.
Yes.
The Aegis speaks. Talk to Ulrich about the
Even-
Yasu incident and her
It'll be
struggle while
after
also
session marathon. Kaichi
Yeah.
talks to Halric. Kaichi talks to her bestie, and then we all do a little side quest shit.
That'd be a lot of fun.
I
Alright.
also low-key need to talk to Kaichi. I don't think I've interacted with her once.
Nope.
That's okay because we'll do it now.
We'll do it.
But
Like-
no, don't sweat it for next week. Next week's also spring break for a lot of people, so like just
Yeah, I'm
Woo,
spring break.
play by ear. I think for
I'm
side
sleeping.
quests, y'all just like put a list for me so I can force Kendall to look at it. Your favorite side quests, things that you really want to do, and then I think we should just gun them all for probably the next like 4-5 sessions, maybe. Get a shit ton of coin and items, and then we need to do whatever the fuck is next in the story.
Next in the story is Pyramid, which basically means you need to find the last 2 Shimiri before heading there,
Which is
are
Levia's man and Zoltaire.
This is true.
Indeed. We gotta
Levia's man.
complete
Easy.
the
Already
red,
know
the
the-
primary colors. Gotta be
Levia's
red, blue,
man
yellow.
and Pyromontes.
Just someone learn the spell locate person. Period. Done.
No, she knows where they are. It's just she needs
Let's say
help.
Levia knows where they are, and her boyfriend picked the most fucking awful spot out of the both of them. So
That's really
Why?
true, though.
Why does he like this?
Why is it?
You want to know why he's like this? Because motherfucker plays pretend Indiana Jones every day as his job. Okay.
That makes sense.
You want to know why? Because he didn't get an actual day job like his mom did as a blacksmith. He chose to fuck around in the ruins and find out. That's
You
why he did
wanna
that.
be like a little pirate Johnny Depp. I respect it. We all want to be that one day. It's just he grew up and the dream
Dude.
didn't change.
You know what? I wanted to fucking kiss Elizabeth Swann. Okay. Keira Knightley is hot as shit, bro.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Fair.
Anyway, y'all go to
These
sleep.
guys.
We'll be here next week, and we'll set up sessions after sessions. We'll talk about it later. Y'all put some dates down. We'll see each other later, okay? Y'all have a great night. We
Love
you.
y'all.
We'll see y'all next
Bye.
week. See you around.